All right, so we figured out the crap about this. We're in Hexxat's quest, okay? And the crap that happened last night that took probably half an hour, 40 minutes for us to figure out. I mean, we were all over. Can we zoom out a little bit more? Yes, let's do that. You see how there's, I'm gonna unmute it here. I mean, I was gonna say unpause it, but it doesn't really highlight this very well. There's a wall here. There's a wall here. Wall. And there was a wall here, okay? We had Hexxat comb through every corner, crevice, everything, because we're like, well, where the heck is the freaking door? All right? It's a bug. We had to bring the entire party over to this corner, and then it showed us the door. Now, we figured that out by having to look it up. And of course, we looked it up. We found 2 spoilers, which I'm just going to mention it here. Okay? There's a door puzzle. All right? Somewhere later in the dungeon, there's a door puzzle. I did not watch how to do the door puzzle. I just know there's going to be a door puzzle. Okay? I hate whenever I look things up. This is why I don't look things up. But we had to because we were stuck. And apparently this dungeon is a little bit more buggy with Hexxat later. So if I'm not going to mention that part, but because we were looking at bugs, and yeah, there was one other thing, but hopefully we don't have that issue. And I forgot the other one already, so that's perfect. But it will come up later, probably. But it wasn't story breaking that we got spoilers on, thankfully. But I can't be surprised when we encounter this door puzzle later. That's I would have liked to have been surprised. But anyway, a bug, right? Yeah, we've had our fair share of them, but they've actually corrected themselves. One, Jaheira in particular. But yeah, so go figure. We're inside her little tomb here in this quest line here. So we're going to...
I am ready.
If I can, I'd like to bring you invisible and just have you do some scouting for me and keep you invisible.
Yep.
Because there are a lot of traps here. I'm going to use one of your spells. Actually, you only have one. That's fine. Cast it on her. Alright.
What would you have me do?
We're going to turn the AI off. We're going to have her come over here and peek around the corner here. Okay, the reason I have the AI off is just so that if she does see an enemy, she doesn't automatically shoot it. Because I have her invisible, I have her detecting traps. Alright, I'm just going to bring her inside. I'm looking for traps here. It takes about 6 seconds. Something purple over here. We're not supposed to be able to see through the wall, but... I'm gonna move a little closer here. Bet you there's something here, because there are a lot of traps in this tomb. There are. I think we've gotten 3 right off of the intro layer here. Okay. Alright, so we should be fine to bring Tratus and everyone in here. In theory. I'm going to bring her out because I don't want her to automatically shoot. Okay? I want to keep her invisible and trap detecting.
Nature's servant awaits.
I'm going to start having everyone come this way.
Of course.
I'm going to have you engage. And then bring everyone in. Here we go. There's probably more than one zombie here.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake! That wasn't even close, was it?
Oh. Oh, okay. It's from Jaheira. All right.
Take that.
Okay, before we move too forward.
You are lucky I'm here, if that is what you want.
Oh, I did tell the entire party to attack him, didn't I? Fine, we got invisibility potions. This still off? Alright, we're gonna come right up to there and trap detect. Wait about 6 seconds. Looks fine. We're gonna move up to here.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed, and I await. I am willing.
I'm gonna move you skeletons up forward a bit more, so you're not so
I'm watching your back.
trailing in the background. Is there anything here that we can investigate? Doesn't look like
Certainly.
it. It would have like a question mark or anything. Again, we're taking it a little slow. Just, you know, the trap detection radius is kind of like this. Okay. So, and it's every 6 seconds is a round. So, and it looks like you can't see beyond that. We're gonna swing you around here, actually.
Something you need? I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Yes, I go.
That's the best you can. I can do that.
Yes? Oh,
It
yes.
is a choke point here. So I'm fine with leaving the skeletons in the back there, just in case we get ambushed out of the shadows.
As you wish.
I'm really shocked we haven't found a trap on this aisle. I think in this little ring, I bet you in the next two here, we're going to find them. So this would go towards the middle. I think we're going to stay on the outsides at the. Now, if she opens the door, I think that busts her.
Just as I thought.
Her invisibility.
Something you need?
Since it's not.
I am ready. Impressive.
Yes.
Since it
Onward, then.
doesn't appear to be trapped.
What would you have? Easy enough, if you know what you're doing.
It's too quiet. Yeah. Yeah, it has me a little. With the ambient noise and everything, it's a little on edge. It's too quiet, and we haven't found a freaking trap, which makes me wonder if we're failing the trap. Like, that's why I wait a little longer than 6 seconds, because I feel like I'm failing the detection roll. Huh. There's got to be something in here, right? Really? Nothing? So this was just... Okay, I don't believe there's nothing, but I'm gonna bring her in, and this should finish looking for traps or illusions, technically.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Well, we can't get out until we finish the Lich. That was the rule, and that is also
You are lucky I'm here.
our doom. If we
Very
can't
good.
kill the Lich, we are never getting out of here. All right, I'm sending Trey in just to kind of
Task
look.
at hand.
You know, just seeing if there's anything that triggers. Doesn't look like it. All right. Well, with that being said, let me move
What do you want? Gotcha.
you over here.
Ready for anything? That's it?
You over here. That way, when we open and breach
Something you
into
need.
this,
As you will.
that they're not out in front. Am I talking too loud? I'm just curious.
Fear not. I'm watching if that is what you want.
All right. Audio's good on this thing. Good, perfect. if I sit too far away, the very last word of my sentence will get cut off. But if I'm here, the way I'm supposed to be here, it should be fine. But sometimes I feel like I'm talking a little too loud because, you know, I can't hear my voice naturally. But because of this. So yeah. No clipping just yet. Good. Perfect. 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 So that means we're sitting where we're supposed to be sitting. We got the mic where it needs to be, and yeah. So thank you. Thank you, Link. Another pile of rubble here. So this is going to be a natural choke point here. Do got a lot. These are greater mummies. What we'll do is we'll just have her investigate the room a little bit better. Bring her up to here. I think I will be able to have like maybe Nira come around or something and just throw some damage, like an AoE spell or something, right? Just seeing what's around the corners here. Looks like we're fine. No traps yet, though. I'm really astonished by that. Alright. This time I really do want to keep your invisibility. Yes. I mean, we do have tons of invisibility potions, so I'm not worried about that per se.
Of course.
But, I believe he's standing right here, so we don't want to go too farther than this, other than just casting a spell.
Happy to help. To try to help, anyway. Fine.
I'm just going to open up with the fireball here from her book. Well, that started some kind of spell incantation. And I really was going to try to do like some kind of wand action, maybe like a lightning wand or something, but doesn't look like we're going to get that off here. So we're going to do the fire book. She did get some damage. They did do a save. Physical mirror, huh? I think that's for ranged things. Blade barrier. What the hell? Since we know some shenanigans are up to foot, we're gonna do a dispel on the area here. Atreides. We're gonna pull Nira back
ready.
to here.
Sure.
I am ready.
We're gonna bring you here.
As I would have done.
What is it now?
We're gonna bring you in.
Very well.
Did get the dispel off. I don't know if that takes off blade barrier or not, but
Something you need.
we're gonna go in and support this. I'm gonna have you guys attack this.
I shall go forth at your command.
I want you to use bullets.
Name it.
I want you to come in here and attack this too.
Fall, creature!
Oh,
and
did
feed
anyone
you!
see that? Boy, I'm
So-
good.
We're using this choke point to our advantage. Magic resistance. Okay. So this one is casting stuff. Alright, so I'm going to use the skeletons to go after this guy.
Yes.
I'm going to use Atreides to go after this guy with my two-handed sword.
Speak your mind.
We're going to support the skeletons here.
For the fallen!
good.
Nature's servant awaits.
You asked for it.
Weapon has no effect!
Okay. If y'all aren't attacking that thing already, go for it. There you go. All right. The AI is off, so I have to tell them
You take the lead. I'll watch
what
your
to do.
back. That's the best you can
I
manage?
await your need, if it will help.
Ha! That's how it's done.
Ready and willing.
Okay.
I am ready. Very good.
That Blair Bear animation was pretty cool. Yeah, it would hurt anything in melee, but since it's a magic spell, it doesn't hurt Tratus because he's got that cloak that keeps spell damage negated, basically nulled. But anything else that would have gotten into the range of that would have been shredded apart. It's a very good spell. In fact, Animan
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
has a blade barrier, and you could probably use your while we're scouting and everything, put this regeneration ring back on and regenerate your hit points while we scout. There you go.
What would you have me do if that is what
I'm
you
just
want?
checking the room here. I know we already did finish checking the room. Maybe I should just come over here. We got to look on the table here. I'm not going to forget that. I'm just basically planning out where everyone's going to be standing.
Something you need? I wouldn't dream of refusing.
You are lucky, certainly.
That has definitely been 6 seconds. So we should be able to detect up to here. Okay. Really, the fact that we found 3 traps up here, you know, like one over here, 2, actually, there was one here on the floor and this was trapped, and there was one, I think, right over here somewhere. The fact that we found 3 so fast and none at all since then has me a little on edge.
Yes, whatever I can do to help.
I hear you, Wellington.
Will gladly take those. This was what, a crushing? No, invulnerability. Oh, but it has a murky quality to it. No. We're gonna drop that one. Anything that has a murky quality to it, don't do. It will give you high resistance to all attacks. It will. But murky potions we really don't want. we really don't want. Trust me. Trust me. Murky potions means it has another
Yes?
side effect to it.
I thought as much.
Fear not, I can do that.
Of course.
I am ready.
So by
as
the
you would
time
have
I
it.
move everyone up, that should be 6 seconds worth.
That's the best you can
And that's
manage.
kind of
as you
how
wish.
I just piggyback them. I piggyback her checking for traps.
Something you need? I wouldn't
They're
dream of
moving up.
refusing.
It is done.
There we go.
Impressive.
Uh-huh. Freya
Yes.
is right up
Oh,
above.
yes.
Speak your mind. I am willing.
Okay. Alright. So here's bug number 2. Bug number 2 is that she's supposed to steal the Cloak of Dragomir off of Hexxat. Why is this a bug? Because you're supposed to get it back when you kill her. Sometimes you don't. Now, if we were doing an evil playthrough, and yeah, this is one of this is that second spoiler I guess I was talking about that we got when we were trying to figure out bug number 1. If you're doing an evil playthrough and you intend to keep Hexxat in your party, she's a vampire. This cloak protects her from the sunlight. Okay, so it allows her to travel outside, but it gives all of these penalties because right now she has no penalties. And yeah, she's got 20. I mean, great melee, great range, good armor class. You know, for a thief, and plus with her thief skills and everything, this really helps the dexterity. So she's got really great stats. You put this on, and of course it protects her from the sunlight. She's able to fight during the day, but of course it brings her stats down. I mean, so but it's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, it's like MON, you know. I mean, except MON's got better dexterity during the day stuff. But I mean, you feel me. And of course, she's a mage, so intelligence is more of a factor. But anyway, what's supposed to happen is that she's supposed to steal it at some point off of her out of spite, and we're supposed to get it back. But bug is that you may not. And since we're not planning on carrying Hexxat through our entire the rest through this, even though she is the best at detecting illusions and traps because that's the way we've built her. She was always the best thief I've ever had. Hexxat's always been the best thief I've ever had. And her voice is just charming. I don't know the voice actress for this person, but it's just freaking amazing. But other than that, yeah, if she doesn't get her cloak back, that's fine. We'll keep her protected in the pocket plane, whatever. She won't be in sunlight as well. So if this was the evil playthrough, we should go put the cloak in like one of these containers and therefore grab it on our way back out before we leave.
I am ready.
I want to keep you invisible, I think. Actually, I'm going to turn party AI on for this fight. Oh, turning it off. I still want to scout, but we're going to do a quick save here.
Easy enough.
We haven't done
know
one.
What you're doing.
I'm scouting for traps, right? I'm trying to see if anything in this room is trapped. It does not appear to be so. Coming out to here, I don't see any enemies, though I do see a lot of skeletons. A lot of skeletons. So, I'm going to.
Nature's servant awaits. I await your need.
I'm gonna move y'all up to here.
It is wise to do so. So much comes back to haunt us.
Something you need.
Quick saving again.
Just as I thought.
Go back, Hexxat. Haven't you spent enough time among the dead? How much more are you prepared to lose?
Don't make this harder than it has to be, Freya.
Now, we offered to help Freya, and she attacked us and returned. In kind.
I was like you once, Hexxat. Ready to do anything, sacrifice anyone to get the job done. Look at where it got me. Look at where it got us.
You knew the risks when you took the job, Freya.
Did I? Did you? Death is one thing. I could accept that. But I didn't die, and you didn't stay dead. How could we predict that? How do you prepare for unending torment?
And here we go.
Yes?
She is going to try to backstab. So with that in mind, we are going to put up our flail. And try to slow her down and everything. We still got the gem here. We could always pop. But
Yes?
I'm just gonna have everyone attack except you.
You are lucky I'm here.
Maybe she won't steal anything off of you since you're invisible,
Very
but then
good.
again, I think it's part of the game here. Win.
Something up?
Back the
Good to
F
go.
off. Try attacking her now. Yeah, when she
I am
goes
ready.
invisible, the AI gets stupid. They lose tracking.
May
the
best
fallen!
must prevail.
It is
Guys,
about time.
really.
Nature, take the life she gave!
You have no idea how hard it will get, Hexxat. You can't know, but you'll find out soon enough.
So this is where she steals a cloak, I think.
Something you need.
Fear not. I'm watching your back.
Or she didn't. It happens later. Or because we kept her invisible. Ta-da! I don't know. I just know at some point she's supposed to steal it. So... I mean, I was keeping her invisible just out of sheer laziness, but because I don't want to... I like her detecting traps while she's invisible. So, yeah. I don't know if this was supposed to be when she does it or not.
If that is what you want.
Something tells me it was. So let's check this room here, because Farah was looking inside of it. I do have a plate of food here, so I might at some point take my beautiful, beautiful face off like that and do some eating here, but we'll see. We'll see. I feel like I could center myself a little bit better.
I sense great evil.
Yeah,
Fabled treasure, terrible danger. Probably some spiders.
All right. Anything in this room to investigate? Doesn't look like it. Other than the table. But I don't want her to do that.
Yes. Onward then.
Thievery, potion, and that. Well, the thievery go to Hexxat.
That's the best. Ha! That's how it's done.
Bringing you to here.
Speak your... It is done.
Bringing you
To
up
the
to here.
task at hand.
Moving you forward, quick saving.
Very good.
Really? No traps, huh? Lot of bones here, but no traps.
Something you need. As you will.
Nature's servant, I am willing.
Yes. Of course.
I am ready, if that is what you want.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I await, I go.
Okay, at least the trap detection is working.
What would you have me do?
That is good.
Certainly.
But you see how I move her up, and while I'm moving the rest of the people, it's still doing the detection for the one round, which is good, but it does take sometimes that full 6 seconds.
Something you need.
It's locked.
Just name what you want.
No. Okay, so we're gonna pass these on to MON. Gonna stow them away. We'll sell them later for profit or whatever. Reassuring, if nothing else. Yes, yes.
Yes.
It is good that it's still working.
Of
but,
course.
You are lucky I can do that.
Bring you up to here. Check out here. Nothing to investigate.
Something you need. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Yes, as I would have done.
Fear not, as you wish.
Yes. Oh, yes.
I am ready if it will help.
That's the best you can manage?
And like I said, by the time I
Impressive.
do that, that's pretty much 6 seconds.
Just as I thought.
It is about... I thought as much.
Rubble. This isn't trapped, really?
Easy enough, if you know what you're doing.
I was making sure it was on, because we do have the AI is on, actually.
Something you need. Onward then.
Must have clicked that at some point.
Speak your... as you would have it.
I am ready. Very good.
Yes?
To the task at hand.
Another skull. Oh, incomplete skeleton. We might need these. Can I give that to you to hold? Yeah, you're not too far away. Okay.
What would you have me do, if that is what you want?
As you will.
Nature's servant awaits. It is done.
You are
Alrighty.
lucky I'm here. Leave it to me.
Something you need?
Of course.
I await your need. I am willing.
Okay, we got doors. Go on the inside of this. I'm tempted to see where this ring...
Nature could find a home here if it were
Fear
properly
not.
cleansed and
I'm
balanced.
watching your back.
I'm tempted to find out where the ring terminates or
Very
ends
good.
into.
Yes?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Yes. If you think it is wise to do so, so much comes
That's the
back
best
to
you
haunt
can
us.
manage? If that is what you want.
Okay. I have the AI off, but can you see... Can he see you? Yes, 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 yes. Bone fiends can see you, apparently. They must have, like, true sight, or, they can... What are they? Blinded, or... No, not, blind sight, or something? You know what I'm talking about? Where they can see magically, or... Anyway, bone fiends are no joke. I'm gonna turn the AI on. I'm gonna move you in the back here.
Weapon has no effect!
Okay,
I
your
am
weapon
ready.
has no effect. Go for your scimitar. Let's see how everyone else fares. All right. 12,000 experience per kill on those. That was
Certainly.
pretty good, actually. Is vanilla or is it modded? It is vanilla. It is not modded. So, it's my first playthrough, so I didn't do any mods, but yeah. So, but thank you for finding us. Hopefully you're having a good night or day.
I am ready. I can do that.
All right, we're gonna just kind of bring her up, check for traps again. Where are my skeletons? I'm gonna separate you and
Whatever I
Travis
can do to
out.
help.
And then I'm gonna put the other guys
Hail to the
here.
king, baby.
It is
Hey,
done.
thank you for the follow.
With all
Time to
speed,
move
comrade.
right you are.
So, thought for sure it'd be modded. This is awesome. Yeah, I've noticed that when I first started visiting other people's playthroughs, that it's modded. Mine is no mods, no editing in the LUA, and thankfully we haven't had to clear out any bugs that way. We've had some bugs, but they've fixed themselves naturally, or if they've done any updates on Steam or whatever, But yeah, we haven't done anything.
What would you have me do?
Game editing
As you
wise
wish.
or modding that. So 6 seconds trap detection for one
Something
round.
you need?
Of course.
Speak your mind.
Doesn't look like there's
I
any
am
traps as we piggyback
You are lucky
through
I'm
this
here.
hallway.
Impressive.
Yes?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Nature, I go.
Fear not.
And-
I'm watching your back.
And like I said, by the time I move everyone up behind her, that has been 6
Easy
seconds
enough,
to me.
If you know what
I mean,
you're
we could
doing.
count it out,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
I await
But,
as I would have done.
unless we're failing the detection rules, which is hidden.
That's the best you can manage?
It is possible. I mean, just because we have, what is it? Back here, does it tell your, maybe it's your class. Oh, sorry. Combat stats or skills. Just because we have, oh wow, it's 170 with the ring. That's actually really good. But just because we have this doesn't mean it's 100%. I think the max is, y'all will have to correct me. I think it goes up to 250. And even still then, maybe that's not 100%. I don't know for sure. But yeah, that's Crazy.
Very good.
Something you need?
Just as I thought!
Can't pass through there because that's a table. And we haven't looked through these yet. So maybe...
At your for honor and glory!
Or did we look? No, yeah, because we killed that one. We just haven't gone in on the inside just... So...
I am ready. If that is what you want.
Yes?
Onward, then!
Yes, if it will help.
What would you have me do? Ha! That's how it's done.
Alright, so we found the end of this. Okay. So what I'm going to do is... I'm going to have you come up, look for traps on that chest or whatever. We're going to check these tombs here, or whatever these things are. Incomplete. Might need the incompletes. She's going to carry them. Alright, I'm going to turn the party completely around.
Something you need?
And bring y'all up to this first door here. Here? I think so. Yeah. Let me just make sure.
As you will.
And I think we checked this. Yeah. Okay, first door, here we go. Don't know...
You are lucky I'm here.
Don't know what's going to happen here. I'm going to move you
Very
here,
good.
because the AI is on. I don't want her to engage in combat.
Mm-hmm.
Of course!
Okay, I'm going to
Fear
bring...
not.
I'm
I'm
going to turn
watching
the
your
AI
back.
off, actually.
If that is what you want.
I'm going to bring her here to look for traps on the interior here. I guess nothing. Still nothing. Worries me. It is kind of a neat room. I think I need to be looking to make sure there's nothing I can investigate on the walls. Safe. We're gonna move her up just a little bit more and start repositioning the party. I don't know if this goes all the way up or if it goes in. So
Something you need?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
get you got slow guys up in the front there, the skeletons. Just because
I am ready.
they're so slow.
I thought as much.
That's the best you can manage? Certainly.
Well, yeah, it does go in.
Yes, whatever I can do to help.
It is above as you would have it.
I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Of course!
Speak your... It is done.
I am ready, as you wish.
So nothing interesting. This is interesting. Got some kind of tank in here. Glowing. You know, for an old game, they still did really good on the graphics, the art. I mean, someone took time to do...
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
I mean, like, zooming in on this. Someone sculpt this little thing, you know? Even this. I mean, this is... I mean, it's awesome. Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be even cooler. Especially with the updated D&D rules. I guess this is light coming in from the ceiling. I don't know. Or it could be shining from there. I don't know.
What would you have me do? Impressive.
So, nothing... I'm going to bring
Something you need?
us
I
in
wouldn't
here to
dream
see
of
if we
refusing.
trigger any kind of room response. A lot of bones in here, in this pile.
You are easy enough. If
Was
you
it
know
announced
what
what
you're
rule
doing.
set BG3 is using? Yes, 5th edition. 5th edition. Which is going to be good. gonna be good because that's what's out right now. So, if I remember correctly, now you have me doubting myself. I'm gonna tab out real quick. You're gonna miss some music here just for a second, but I want to make sure I have that clear. Baldur's Gate 3, D&D 5, yeah, D&D version. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, 5th edition. D&D 5th. Yes. So that was one reason why I'm so excited, because I've learned 2nd edition because I'm new to Dungeons and Dragons. I mentioned this to you just because, you know, one, you're a new follower, but I learned 2nd edition through Baldur's Gate, and then I learned 5th edition by getting into the tabletop, and of course watching videos and stuff. You know, there's some very educational videos out there that teach you 5th edition, how to build your character and everything. It's one of the reasons why I fell in love watching D&D for high school students, because I mention his stream a lot. I follow him on Twitch, not Twitch, Twitter, and he's a YouTuber, but he teaches. He's got patience, but he teaches high school students how to play, and that's what taught me how to build my first character from the book itself. Because he would sit there and roll the dice and everything and teach the characters. Anyway, we're getting on some tangent, but I had so much fun learning how to build my character through that. So crappy DM 5e and really like the rule set. I'm pumped for BG3. Too bad there's no release date yet. You know, they did announce there will be a early release, meaning you could play it. It's not going to be a finished thing. I really hate that, but I don't think they're going to. The company that's doing it, I don't think they're going to do it wrong. I don't think they're going to do it wrong. But there will be an early release to where you can start playing it, yes. They haven't announced that, though. They did say spring is what everyone was kind of guesstimating, but with the whole COVID and everything, who knows? Who knows if that's been delayed? I didn't even think about that.
Fear not. I'm watching you. Very good.
Alright, so nothing exciting in here. It looks like we're all going to exit out to here. Whoop. Something like that.
Oh, yes.
Alright, skeletons are slowly but surely coming. I need to drink some Coke here. It wrecked a lot of game progress. I wouldn't be surprised if Cyberpunk is pushed back again. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was looking forward for that, too. Of course, I was looking forward to upgrading my computer this month or next month, but if everything continues the way it's going to continue, I mean, it's not considered an essential service, the store that I was going to go to. I don't know if y'all have them or not. We have what they call, the name of the store is called Fry's. And here in the DFW area, it is just a computer mega store. And I built my computer, the computer I'm playing on, I built my rig there. I mean, I bought everything there. And, you know, I put together my own computer. I can build computers. I mean, so I have that skill, thankfully. And the reason you're probably wondering, well, what good is that when you could just buy a computer off the shelf? Well, okay, I'll tell you what good, and then we'll get back to the game. Very easy, very quick. If you can build your own computer, you can spend $2,000, and the $2,000 you spend to build your gaming computer, by the time you're done with it, it will value what you would buy off the shelf, around $5,000 or $6,000. That's what this computer would have cost at the time that I put it together. Because I got things on specials and things like that, I shopped smart, and it's a beast. Well, it was a beast 10 years ago. yes, it's been over 10 years, and this computer, is still very decent, and it's streaming. Of course, this is an old game, but yes, you see my point. You get more life out of it. I mean, we have replaced parts eventually through it, through time, some updated video cards, about 5 years ago or whatever, I mean, 5 or 6 years ago. I mean, this computer's probably about 12 or 13 years. So, but it's due for some updating. So I was really excited about it. Build gaming PCs for friends and family, preaching to the choir. Yes, so there you go. It's building computers. One, it's fun. Two, you get way more for your dollar in value. And three, when you go to upgrade, you just buy the parts you need and stick them in. So much easier than having to be forced to buy a computer every 3 to 4. I mean, let's face it. If you buy a computer off the shelf and you're gaming, you should be buying that computer every 3 to 4 years. If you build it in 3 or 4 years, you could just replace a couple of things. So much cheaper. So much cheaper. So, I mean, you get more out of building your own. Really do. And it's really not hard now. Look, I have built a computer where you had to give it a brain before it even had DOS. Okay. So that's when I learned how to build a computer. Now, when you build a computer, it's just plug and play, put all the nuts and bolts together, hook up the wires, and then put in the Windows CD, and you're done. That is so easy compared to what it used to be. So, just when you got the computer together back then, you still had to give it a brain so it can actually read the Windows CD. But yeah. Yeah, that was interesting. My brother, he's the one that taught me, and I learned everything from him. I have 3 brothers and a sister, but yeah, my brother, who got a computer science degree, taught me. That was, out of everything I've learned, that was the one thing that I've learned very well. Like, so computer speaks to me, whereas cars used to speak to my dad. My dad was freaking awesome. Cars, rest in peace. But yes, he was. And
Something you need.
Just as I thought.
Things would make sense for him, whereas computers, it makes sense for me.
Yes. Onward then.
That's the best you can manage, if that is what you want.
Okay, AI is off. I don't want you to attack. I want you to check the room for traps. Come up to here.
Yes?
You did use your book of infinite spells. So do you have a lightning wand or something that you could bounce around in there? Yeah. Give that to Nira. The problem with the lightning wand, and if I'm not mistaken, you cannot save because there are monsters about. Okay, fair enough.
Ha! That's how it's done.
Bring you back here. Alright, now we can save. Okay.
What'll it be?
In Baldur's Gate 1, you were able to fire the wand off at any direction that you wanted. But in here, it's a little different.
I suppose.
Can I... Yeah, you have to be able to see what you're doing. Now, we could try it. We could try it anyway. If we shoot it in here, it's gonna bounce. It could come right back at her. We'd have to shoot it like at this angle, so it goes bam, 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 like ping pong, and then shut the freaking door. you know, I really want to use the charges on this wand. So let's try it, right? Let's try it. Okay. That's enough to... I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think with her position... We're gonna try it. And then get ready.
Nature's servant awaits.
I am ready. Very good.
I await
I'm gonna
your
put
need.
you guys back in here.
I am willing.
I'm not worried about
Something you need.
these guys.
As you will.
Ready for anything.
That's not what I said to do. Mark. Holy moly. Can you shut the door really fast? Actually, don't worry
I'll do
about
it.
shutting the door. Just run.
Yes.
What would you have me do? If that is what you want.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's working.
Of course.
Not really. There must be more than one in here. It must be the different bolts that came out from that one
Happy to help.
from that
to try to
one
help,
because
anyway.
yeah, it only used one charge, and I'd like to use that as much as I can just because we're not using it at all, because lightning in this game is not like it is in 5th edition. Lightning in this game likes to bounce off surfaces. In 5th edition, it will go through, it would bounce a little bit, but most DMs that I've encountered will just have it go straight through something and just let it go and do its thing, right? In this game, you gotta be careful because of the friendly fire.
Yep.
Something you need.
Alright, since I've already come inside, we've pretty much established we're around the corner.
What do you want?
Let's open this back
all
up.
right.
You are lucky I'm here.
I
Fear
want
not.
you over
Settle.
here. We'll bring everyone to attack.
Yes.
That's the best I can do that.
Now, we took a chance diving that far deep in here because we didn't check over here to see if there was traps. Another door here, though. Could be more mummies and inside, and if there is, maybe we'll do another lightning thing. Hey, Trey! How's it going? It's going all right, Pi. How are you? We're doing Hexxat.
Really? I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Shut up, Enemy. We're doing Hexxat's little tomb here, where we left off from last night. And then once we get that done, we'll get Saravok back in. We have to finish out in Catherine. And then I don't know what happens after that, but maybe we'll finish, maybe we'll do a wee bit more and then start Watcher's Keep, or we'll see. The Watcher's Keep is definitely on the horizon because I feel like there's not too much content left. So we will either do Watcher's Keep later in the stream tonight, or we will for sure be doing it whenever we play next, which could be during the week or it could be during the weekend. I would prefer to start it on a weekend, like on a Friday. So maybe, I mean, we've only been playing for an hour and a half, so maybe we will get to the point to where we restart it towards later tonight, or it will be the first thing we do Friday. So yeah, I didn't get to stream as much as I wanted to last night because we got too tired. Got way too tired. Let's unpause this so I can finish checking for traps here.
Name it. No problem at all.
I want you guys in the back. Y'all are gonna be over here, ready to breach.
I am ready. You require more?
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible. What is it now?
Ready and willing. You can count on me.
Listen, nope, not another incomplete. Incomplete. We'll take that, give it to Hexxat. That in here. And get that to Kratos. Get him back. Okay. So yeah, Watcher's Keep is definitely on the agenda. Don't know if we're going to start it
I shall
tonight,
go forth at your command.
Time.
or if it's right back you up.
As you wish.
AI is on. Okay, I'm fine with that.
Mm-hmm.
Open the door here.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Ah, so the electricity went through the door and got this guy.
I am ready. Impressive.
Alright.
Something you need.
Righteousness shall prevail!
For that
asked
spot
for it.
with vengeance!
There we go.
Yes.
Just
that's
name
fine.
what you want.
I can do that.
What would you... Easy enough, if you know what you're doing.
Just bringing her in here to the trap detection going on again. Tired as hell, my back is killing me. Feels like someone would have bolted a metal plate across the middle of my back with spikes and bolted his ribs. Hurts effing a lot. Wow, dude. You don't think you may have... Do you think it's a muscle related, or do you think it's like rib related? Actually, you said the middle of your back. Does it hurt when you, like, is it the lower back? I mean, I'm not a doctor, but I've had family members who have had, like, something wrong with the disc in your spine, you know, and they've had to have an operated on. Muzzles. Middle of the back, yeah. It could, you know, my sister, let me pause it. My sister had a, the way your spine is coming down, like this little part down here or whatever, she had like it shift, and they had to go in, and because anytime something happens or whatever, there's all these nerves, you know, and it caused a lot of pain. I mean, she couldn't drive in her car. She couldn't, because, you know, it would just kill her. You had this before, lower back though? Okay. Yeah, she went through a long time, I think, having that before a doctor looked at it and it was like, yeah, we got to operate because you got something, you know, like poking into your nerves.
You are lucky I'm here. Very good.
Nothing to investigate, nothing at all. Okay, so I'm gonna set everyone up on the sides here. That way they can all
Of course.
get ready to go into this door.
Fear not, if that is what you want.
I'll have you wait out here. I don't want to break your invisibility just yet. Walked from my car to my work 10 steps and felt like someone stabbed a screwdriver in my back. Ow! Damn. Well, I hope you start feeling better, Pi. You know. But and even though you're in a lot of pain, thank you for being here. I mean, But, you know, if you gotta go, you gotta go. If I were you, what I do is when I'm calling it a night, I do grab my iPad, and of course I'm on watching whatever, and it helps me relax. So I don't know, you know, or if I'm on the couch or whatever, you know, I may be just chilling with some hot tea or whatever, and then watching some. But that's just me. So. And it's constant. Doesn't matter if I sit or stand, the pain is the same. Wow. I mean, it sounds like something's hitting those nerves that you got back there. So, but it could be just muscle related. I don't know. But I would definitely get it checked out.
Something you need.
And I really
I
hope you
wouldn't
get some
dream of
relief.
refusing.
I really hope, because that is not fun. That is not fun.
That's the best you can... Ha! That's how it's done.
Bringing her around the inside, checking for more traps. These little things in the floor could hold undead if we bring a trap, I suppose. Just got home from work, need to sleep soon. Hate when work gets in the way of fun. Yeah. Me too. Speaking of, yeah, because I don't mind touching on that for a second while I'm looking for traps here. But because, you know, we may miss our Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday streams again.
Yes.
Due to work.
Oh, yes.
You know, it really does suck, you know, looking on Facebook. I don't Facebook much. I only use it just to throw up when I'm going live. But because of all this extra free time, I have looked at it.
I am ready.
Caught up with some friends.
Very good.
It sucks to see that everyone who is not working is having this, you know, all this extra time because, you know, but me, I'm just like, I have never been this big. I've never been this big. You know, and it is just crazy right now for
Just
I
as
can't
thought.
talk about what I do for work, but yeah.
Speak your mind. It is done.
What would you have if that is what you want?
Turn the AI off here. I don't want you automatically.
You take the lead. I'll watch your back.
Umalex. Okay, you know what? I don't like you coming. Cannot save it this time. Run. Good. Got the save off. Are you really gonna... Oh good, you're finally here. Even though she's invisible. Wait, you're not the bodies I ordered. You're still breathing. I am, good to know. I was starting to have my... You ordered dead bodies? What for? Actually, forget I asked. In fact, forget you saw me at all. Cheeky boy. I'll have your tongue out for that. Really? Okay.
Something you need.
I want
You are lucky I'm here.
you to come out here.
Certainly.
And I'm gonna have...
Yes.
Well, everyone attack.
Fear not.
Except
I'm
you
watching.
come
I
there.
can do that.
That'll be easier.
This weapon has no effect.
It has no effect.
Effect!
Something up?
I'm ready.
That's good. Secret word. And
Time to
then
move?
I want you to do a breach. If that doesn't work. Secret word is very fast. Like that. And breach will take a minute. Great.
This weapon has no effect.
It has no effect.
This weapon has no effect.
It has no effect.
Well, we're gonna lose some pets here with the death spell. And you lost your invisibility.
That's the best you can
So we're gonna
manage.
turn this on. and we're gonna make sure everyone can get in here to a target.
Victory!
No regrets.
Destruction? Certain. Oh, for the love of crumb cake! That wasn't even close, was it?
60 slashing damage. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so you're frozen in time. Stunned, right? I meant to. Yeah. Yeah, you're stunned. Okay. So we lost our 2 pets. That's fine. You're stunned and feared. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Need.
No, not that. Move fear. No, not that. Move fear. There we go. Okay. That way, when they come out of their stun, they're not feared and going all over the place. So, Imoen and Nira both got stunned, but she did get the breach off. She did right before that time stop. That was extremely crucial. Had we been 1 second late on that, things would be very interesting indeed. What would have happened is that Animan would have to remove paralysis on the one of them, so they can at least get the breach off to take all the spell protections off. It's a shame that you're not a fighter duel to thief. My record backstab was 179. Nice. There we go. There goes the all the stuns.
As you wish.
Well,
Yes.
let's see. Robe of the Evil Arch Magi. That will sell for a nice penny. Actually, let's put things that we're gonna sell on. Okay. What is this? Regeneration? Nice. But we'll stow all of those now for later. Oh, what is this? Fire resistance? Put that back on instead of having that. There we go. All right. Have you figured out who L is already by yourself? Just wondering. No, actually. I have no idea who L is. But I'm hoping that when we finish this quest, tell us, because apparently this is the conclusion of Hexxat's quest. But, I'm wondering now. Who is L? Got me wondering. But yeah, it'll be interesting.
I am ready.
It'll be interesting, that's for sure. Alright, what kind of book did we get? Journal of Umalex, the Far-Eyed. Thumbing through this well-worn journal, you note this entry in particular. Orcaron, which is the lich that we're after here, is a fool to defy his former master, but it is none of my concern. Should he be destroyed by his former associations, my knowledge of the arcane will still have grown by leaps and bounds under tutelage. And all I had to do was share a few commonly unknown tidbits about some simulacrum creation. Our efforts have resulted in a masterful duplicate, but by the by. But enough, I tire and my bed calls out to me. I shall detail my egg painting exploits tomorrow. Okay. Painting exploit. Okay. Huh. Need to read that? I mean, you can't read, but we have the intelligence of. Oh, not allowed in there? Alright, well, you can hold on to it. So, I was just surprised saying it, but don't know how much you know about Forgotten Realms in general, etc. Actually, not very much. Not very much at all. I've read like maybe 1 or 2 Forgotten Realm books when I was in high school, but and I loved them, but we didn't have a whole lot of those in our school library. So back in the 90s. But yeah, I know I read one for sure. I think I got one from Half Price Books or something like that. Don't remember what it's called. I remember there was a dragon in it and had, you know, your typical like party, one knight, wizard, and you know, some kind of archer. But I loved it, but I don't remember anything about it. That being said, I love to read, and I would love to get into the Forgotten Realms. I just don't know where to start, and maybe that's something I should Google, like book one. You know, probably I should do that because I would love to get into it. Right now, I've been, as far as reading material goes, I'm a huge fan of the Dresden Files. Start with Drizzt Saga. Okay. My suggestion. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I know who Drizzt is, so that'll go well. Yeah, Dresden Files is my it's about 30 books. Wow, even better. Okay. Yeah, I read really fast. So you know, with the Dresden Files, I haven't read them all the way through because I do it very seasonal. I got into them a long time ago, and I forced myself to read one book a year because when I find a series that I really, really just passionately love, I hate that I read them too fast and that they're done. You know, I force myself to read the Dresden Files one book a year, and I do it every October. Every October, I crack open a new Dresden book and I read it. And that's just my thing. I forgot what number I'm on, but you know, I didn't get into the Dresden Files until late. So, but yeah, I read one a year. So, other books. So yeah, like what was it? The Hunger Games trilogy. I finished that trilogy in 2 days. So yeah. So do I. Yeah, though I read them in Finnish because it's hard to find them in English in the libraries here. There you go. There you go.
Onward then.
All right, we should be safe to right about there, and then we're gonna go in here and check out her room, her quarters.
What would you have me do? Impressive.
Should not be traps, but who knows? It could be. Well, that's trapped, of course. That's her personal stuff. Since you're not invisible, you might as well do this stuff. Okay. What? Is that some kind of finish, or is that a spell you're casting?
Something you need.
To the task at hand.
You are lucky I'm here.
You got a lot of these incomplete skeletons. How much does this book weigh? Nothing. So you should be able to hold it in theory. It does weigh 2 pounds, even though it doesn't really tell you. That is one heavy ass book.
Yep.
Here, you hold the book.
Yes. As you will.
It's like the woodchuck rhyme you people got. There you go.
Fear not. I'm what easy enough if you know what you're doing.
Checking for traps. Nothing to investigate on the walls.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
No traps? Okay.
Something you need.
We don't need to rest right now, but
Point the sword, and I shall strike!
I am going to bring out another Animate Dead.
What do you want?
Yes?
That's the best you can manage?
When I
Of
come over here,
course.
open this door up real quick. Good thing he opened the door.
Very good.
Name it. This way, then?
Have y'all come
Yes.
there?
Simple and
I hear you well
surge-free.
enough.
Nature's servant, I am willing.
I stand among helm guides my
I
path.
await your need. I go.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
Something you need.
I'm gonna pull
I
Trey
wouldn't
back
dream
here.
of refusing.
Go to this. He's casting a spell. I'm okay with that. I want to hold this choke point here if I can. Yeah, AI is on, so everyone can start firing whenever they want.
Not good.
Hopefully he's going to target me. What I
Ready,
might, well no, I think he's a caster, so I'm going to let him sit back there.
Yes.
Take that!
With vengeance!
Alright. I want Trey to go and only Trey.
At your order.
You can shoot this guy with your bullets.
Yes.
Same thing. And then we'll
I
have
am
everyone
ready.
else shoot this guy with their ranged.
For the take that!
That's not good.
Ah!
Weapon has no effect!
Because you're... Alright, so I took the blade barrier down.
I am ready.
Oh, it's a physical mirror. Okay, it's bouncing back to the... Alright, so
Something up?
I'm gonna move my ranged
Gotcha.
here.
What is it? The best leaders
But look,
also
so
follow.
easy you could almost do it yourself.
As I would have done.
Something you need. Just name what you want.
Alright.
I shall go forth at your command.
Put this on. Regenerate for a second. This is a perfect time for us to actually... While we let Animan just kind of regenerate up. Tratus do the same thing. I'm fine with Eminem sitting at 2 hit points. It's gonna bug me later, of course. But we can give her the ring if I need be. And yes, we do have potions we can do, but I'm saving that for the whole diving into Watcher's Keep thing, you know. And like I said, we got a plate of food here, so I'm gonna hide my beautiful face and mute the mic while we let these people heal up for a second. So like I said, we're just gonna let these guys heal up for a second, and then after I get a few bites to eat here, we'll put my beautiful, beautiful face back on, and then we'll talk to Freya.
Your life is less interesting than I thought it would be.
It
Okay.
is strange that we stand about when there is so much to do.
All right. I got a plate over here that we're going to be nursing all through the night, but that was a perfect time to get some food in. We're going to do a quick save.
Yes.
And, hi, Warden. Warden Dragon. Nice name. How are you? And thank you for finding us. Our little corner here in the Baldur's Gate universe. Hopefully you're having a good night or day. But yeah, I don't do eating streams where I sit there and keep my face on, because one, we're stuffing our face, and two,
Your life is less interesting than I thought it would be.
Of course.
just better this way. Thank you. I played Baldur's Gate 12 years back for hours. This is my first playthrough, and I feel like we've done almost 300. We're gonna have to add them up. We're gonna have to add them up, both Baldur's Gate 1, Siege, and this one, to see how much they are. I said I feel like I've done a 300. It's probably, I know it's over 200, because we've been playing this game casually, very casually, for a year now, and yeah. Not every single day, obviously. Do I not have
Something you
everyone
need.
selected? Oh yeah, now I do. Okay, well,
Yes.
anyway.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
We're gonna go talk to Freya. Yeah. Everyone is poised and ready to fight. Except
Speak your mind.
I'd rather you just burn your bullet +1. I don't want you to attack anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
I'm having a lot of fun. This game is what got me into D&D, a tabletop version for the first time. I mean,
How are you,
This has been
Hexxat?
great.
Not too cold, I hope. This place does have a rather chilling effect, especially for someone who's lost their cloak.
There was a chance for you to walk away from this alive, Freya. You just lost that chance.
we did offer to help her. She refused and attacked us. I mean, unless she's begging to be spared, we're going to kill her. All right, everyone,
Something you need.
engage. Could be a trap here, but with me going first, hopefully we'll.
Victory!
honor!
Destruction! Certain!
Okay.
Yes.
Swap into this for the backstab hit. Y'all
Nature's
can
servant
just stop.
awaits.
What would you
Y'all
have?
can
That
come
is
over
what
here.
you want.
Now, I could do a true seeing thing. I could.
You are lucky I'm here.
Hide in shadows fail.
Ha!
Probably because
That's
you're.
how it's done.
No, you are. Well, her cloak hasn't been taken. She wasn't able to steal it last time because she was invisible, and that wasn't by. It was purely by accident. We knew it was going to kind of happen because. Well, I didn't know it was going to happen there. We had a bug, and we had to look up how to do the bug, and we figured it out. And of course, we got spoiled that Freya was going to steal the cloak, and that if we were doing an evil playthrough, meaning we're going to keep Hexxat. We're not doing an evil playthrough, by the way. If we were supposed to hide the cloak or whatever, is what everyone was saying, so that you could keep it, because there's another bug that when you kill her, she doesn't give it back or doesn't drop it back. So, but I've had Hexxat invisible this entire time, scouting for us and just kind of leaving her off to the side, not wasting her invisibility, and unintentionally, she kept her cloak.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, did we pop the true seeing here or not? No, we don't need to. Looks like she tried to get us with a poison attack, but it didn't work. Why am I not attacking?
Something you need.
Yeah, any day.
I hate to say it, but neither of us is walking away from this.
What do you mean?
I sense great evil, fabled treasure, terrible danger. Probably some spiders.
Thank you, Nira, for that analysis. Oh, man.
Fear not. I'm watching your back.
Yeah, she still has her cloak. So I guess we missed some dialogue when she was supposedly supposed to stay. But,
Very good.
check these books here. What kind of shelves we got? Or check the shelves and what kind of books we got. That's what I meant to say. Kind of said it all backwards.
Yes? Just as I thought!
That's the best you can, if that is what you want.
Anything, nothing worth clicking on and investigating on? Like, you would think checking these tubes would be kind of interesting. Not seeing any traps up ahead, but I do see something hallway, which I guess connects to the other half area. So we've successfully, after 2 hours, figured out half of the area.
Mm-hmm. Onward then!
Well, I wouldn't say 2 hours for the entire time.
Hmm.
We are taking it slow because worried
Certainly.
about springing
You
traps.
take the lead. I'll watch
Something
your
you
back.
need. Yes? To the task at hand.
I am ready. I can do that.
I don't think it's seen us yet. I'm gonna pull you back. Actually, come up here and check this for traps here. If there is a trap here, you should be in range. Alright, it's a sand golem. We should have no problem with it, but we might be able to get a lightning spell on it. Door there. Okay.
I sense great evil, fabled treasure, terrible danger. Probably some spiders.
I don't know if lightning's going to do anything much to a sand golem. I don't think it's worth doing it. I think what we're going to do is we're going to pull him this corridor here. We're gonna face pull with Tratus up to here.
As you will.
Gonna bring everyone
What
else.
would you have me do? As
here.
you wish.
Something you need.
You can slowly make your way up to that way. Sand golem.
Yes?
You know, being this little curve, though, I really think there's going to be more than that. We can always cast some heavy-duty spells. We haven't really done that yet, so...
Ready for anything.
Time to move? Good to go.
I don't know if any ice magic would help against them or not, but we could do an ice storm out here. I think. It's definitely resistant, and it only seems to be one that I'm catching in it. I'm gonna send Tratus out.
Of course!
Well, he definitely hasted himself. I feel like I can dispel that with this two-handed sword. I think I got it. Slashing, it's resistant, so let's try crushing. Your bullet plus ones are not going to be effective, I think, but
Point
yeah,
the
you can
sword.
definitely get
I
up there
shall
with your mage.
Has no effect!
Yeah, missile damage is not going to work on this guy. So,
I await your move.
you can go and slash it. Actually, you still have your mace with you? Yeah, you do. This is a +4. Do that instead.
Not good.
Alright.
Something you need.
You are lucky. Impressive.
Let's go back to trap detection. Come to the hallway here. Let me grab some drink while we wait for those 6 seconds to check for the traps. Trying to multitask here. Another sand golem. Pull back before he sees you if we can. Great. You're not going to be very effective against them,
Yes. I wouldn't dream of
and
refusing.
it is very magic resistant. So I'm going to have this up to get the dispel off on the haste if I can. Doesn't look like he will haste, so I will get this out. Oh, he did. Okay. Alright, got the haste, I think.
With vengeance!
Not good.
It could be potion related, so it may not actually go away. It may not be magic.
They're not easy enough if you know what you're doing.
I don't know, can you dispel potion stuff? Maybe. I don't think you can though. I think that's the whole point of a potion. I'm still new to the D&D world.
Mm-hmm. Just name what you want.
Kind of book. Nope, let's take that. That to far away. Who's bring everyone in here?
Yep, right as rain.
Something you need.
Now I can give it. And that in there. Perfect. Alright.
What do you want?
Got a door.
Yes.
Of course.
I'm gonna come open it.
That's the best you can manage. Very good.
We're gonna look for traps down this hallway, and we see another sand golem. Alright, pull out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bring him to me.
I wouldn't dream of
if I
refusing.
can.
Ah, it is good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near.
Not good.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake! That wasn't even close, was it?
If that is what you want.
Okay. Going back to trap detecting. A lot of sand golems in here. Alright, with that being said,
Something you
I
need.
should be able
Oh,
to
yes.
piggyback once we get one situated
Yes.
here, like the
If it will help.
that way
I am ready.
we move her up,
Ha! That's how it's done.
trap detect,
Yes.
Just as I thought.
takes 6 seconds. This should be
I am ready.
about
I
6
thought as
seconds
much.
worth by the time I
What would you have
piggyback
me do? Very
off
good.
this hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Onward then.
It is above as you would have it.
You are lucky I'm here, if that is what you want.
Something you need.
To the task at
Speak your... It is done.
Fear not. I'm what certainly.
Yes.
We haven't saved it in a while, I feel like.
As you will.
We're definitely going to do that.
Nature's servant, I am willing.
That's the best you can manage? I can do that.
Coming around the
I
corner here.
sense great evil.
Of course.
Fabled treasure. Terrible danger.
I await your...
Probably
if you think
some
it is wise to
spiders.
do so. So
As you
much comes
wish.
back to haunt us.
Alright. That should be... See something. You're attacking a sand golem. Well, she is a vampire, so she should It looks like she sees something down there. He's coming for Hexxat. What I'm gonna try to do...
Something you need.
I wouldn't
Put you
dream of
there.
refusing.
I hear you well enough. It
You
shall be
here.
done, and done well.
Yes.
Maybe he'll yeah, he's attacking Tratus now. That's perfect.
To battle with no regrets.
I'm gonna send everyone to attack him. Okay. Not bad.
I am very impressive.
Another one, huh? Alright, back off. Oh, it's easier.
Something you need.
You go intercept.
Take that!
Very good. Should get rid of the two-handed sword when fighting though.
What would you have me? Easy enough.
Come back
if
and
you
look for
know
traps
what you're
here. I
doing.
can because how much you want to bet? Since we haven't found one in a while, bound to have one right here in front of the door, maybe, right? At least that's what I think.
Name it. Good to go?
Yes, whatever I can do to help.
You are lucky I'm here. Very good.
Doesn't it appear so? But we're just gonna be very cautious here. Give it another 6 seconds right next to the. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Knock knock.
Fear not, if that is what you want.
Okay. Move you up here.
That's the best you can manage? Leave it to me.
Yes?
You take the lead.
It is done.
I'll watch your back.
Something you need.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
All right.
Very good.
I am ready. I am willing.
Yes. Oh, yes.
So.
I am ready. If that is what you want.
Oh boy. I'll see this. Looks like there's a lot of blood here, and looks like a lot of spikes will come out and shoot out from the wall too. Congratulations, you just
Just
rolled
as I thought.
successfully on your perception
It is
drill.
about time. I go.
Okay,
Something you need.
I'm gonna send our hero out. Quick save, because that might be a bad thing.
Onward, then.
I stand up.
Nothing yet.
Very well.
huh?
What would you have me do?
You come up here.
Certainly.
Is there a trap up ahead? Is that thing? Nothing. All right, back off the spikes.
Yes. To the task at hand.
Sand golem, huh? Grab his attention. There we go. Rip.
Take that!
All right,
Mm-hmm.
As you will.
everyone off the
Something you need.
Of course.
supposed spikes. All right, grab his attention. Pull him back.
Gotcha good.
All right.
Yes.
And this.
I wouldn't dream of
That way
refusing.
we get the skeleton up a little bit closer.
Mm-hmm.
All right, quick save.
You are lucky I can do that.
Check for traps here. Really shocked here then? It just doesn't make any sense. Maybe if I send the entire
Something
party
you need.
over it.
Whatever I can do to help.
Fear not. I'm watch as you wish.
Maybe it's activated some, like, too much pressure there, or I don't know. We're gonna send one person at a time over it. Maybe it's just there for effect, just to scare the crap out of me. I don't know.
Speak your mind, as I would have done.
Ready and willing. Right you are.
Happy to help. That's it?
At your order.
That's the best you can manage. Impressive.
Alright, you should be able to check the door here for traps.
Yes?
I guess not. Good luck, Trey. I need to sleep. Night shift weekend. There you go, Pi. Thank you for being here. Hopefully, this coming weekend, we'll start Watcher's Keep. That's, I think that's what we're going to be doing, so. Never got that +4 for Animan, but, it's not the end of the world, so.
What is it now? The light shall prevail.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready. Fine.
Kind of moving everyone up here.
Something you need.
Quick save.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Oh my god. What could be the worst thing that you see when you open a door? An effing beholder. The most scariest thing you can see when you open a door, and there is this monstrosity floating there with a big eye, teeth, tongue, eyes, and it's designed to kill parties. It's designed to kill players.
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
To battle with no regrets.
Well, alrighty then. It is an undead. I did not know that. So for those that want to know what just happened there. Undead take an extra 2d4 plus 4 crushing and must save versus death at a -4 or be utterly destroyed. You'll find something. You just know that Watcher's Keep. Just know that Watcher's Keep will take time. Yeah, I figured it'll take like 2 weekends. I figured it would. Alright, so if there's one of these around, that means there's gonna be more of these. Yeah, death tyrants are undead creatures. Oh, there you go. We just found out. Speaking of, I fought my first beholder. My first beholder in D&D. I did. As my level 6 Drow Grave Cleric in the Dungeon of the Mad Mage, we fought a zombified beholder, and it shot out a paralyzed ray, a fear ray, and some kind of what's the not radiant, necrotic ray. I didn't get to see what the fourth one was. It probably was a death ray, who knows. But Mad Mage, yes, yeah. Hallister Blackcloak. Hallister, I know the name Hallister. I jumped into the Mad Mage in the middle at level 3, so I missed some key points and some key names, but Hallister's name has been thrown around quite a bit, and I keep forgetting to ask, who is Hallister again? But yes, it's that campaign. We're now level 7, and we've hit the 3rd level. I think there's like 10 or something. I don't know. It's designed to go all the way to level 20, but yeah. I'm playing a Drow cleric. You can catch his stats in the Discord and the D&D channel. Calamar Uset is his name, and you can catch his character sheet there. I use a fake French accent that I talk with him in, and mixed with my own voice. But yeah, it's probably the worst French accent fake you've ever heard. Oh, he is the definition of a madman in Forgotten Realm. Well, there you go. Yeah. So yeah, it's been fun, and I fought my first beholder. Just to paint the picture, imagine a choke point that we're in. It's a hallway, and then it opens up into this room, and we've been given safe passage, but it's an ambush. And there's these thugs and bugbears, led by this other woman who's kind of like they're the Viking race of Dungeons and Dragons. I forgot what they're called, what that race is called, but she's wielding a great axe, and she has under her control a zombified beholder. And so as we're fighting there, our druid character puts up a wall of thorns. So it's because we had her rush in and like 2 bugbears, and so I'm frontlining as my cleric. I have 20 armor class, and I have spirit guardians up as well, and we have our paladin who's standing shoulder to shoulder with me. So we got this doorway blocked. Wall of Thorns comes up behind them, which blocks all the other characters. And there's a lot. There's a lot of enemies in there. So it blocks them, kills 3 in the middle. But the freaking beholder, the DM, floats the beholder up and is able to halfway see across, because the Wall of Thorns is only 10 feet high. The ceilings are 20 feet. So it floats up and it's just shooting its rays into the party. So what I do is, very creatively, because I'm a drow, I cast darkness back there. So now that protected us. The Wall of Thorns protected us. The DM rolls confusion for the enemies. Some of the enemies that were caught in the darkness walk into the Wall of Thorns, and but in some kind of figure it out because of their intelligence, right? He rolls an intelligence check for them. That, they can get out, going a different direction. But anyway, we finish everything that's in front of us. And then we have a mage character that used some kind of disguised voice or something like that. Minor illusion, sorry. He cast minor illusion to use the same voice as the boss to tell everyone like get over here, I need help, and it forces the people to run headfirst into the darkness, which they have no idea there's a Wall of Thorns there. So we were able to clear out the entire room with problem solving. Okay, this is why I'm an advocate for Dungeons and Dragons, because problem solving, very smart problem solving. We had there was like maybe 15 enemies. Now granted, the challenge rating was appropriate for our group because we did an AoE spell at some point, and we could tell that they were badly hurt off of that, because we were scared. I mean, we were completely outnumbered. It was 15-4, and I'm not exaggerating, so it was about 15. I could be miscounting it by a couple, by being under. I mean, it was a lot of enemies. So, but yeah, we got to level 3. I mean, we got to level 3 of the dungeon, but now we're level 7 because it's done, I guess, by a tier or something. Not XP. No. I guess it's story specific. So. But yeah, I'm level 7, Drow, Grave Cleric, and I'm having a lot of fun. I play as a fighter, Saracen, lizard man, and live in Arcanus, but that has been shut down just because, you know, the COVID and everything, and they don't want to do anything online. So because there's really so hard to play that one online. And then for another campaign that might be starting up. It's the intro campaign for new characters. Tomb of the I'm gonna mispronounce it. Fella Dever, whatever. I don't know, whatever it is. I'll be doing a human ranger for that. A Gloomstalker eventually when I get to level 3. So, but that campaign only goes up to like level 5. It's supposed to be an introduction for new players, and so yeah, I'm getting into that one a little late.
Something you need.
It'll be fun. It'll be fun. All right, enough talk about D&D. Let's see what's in this room.
Easy enough if you know what you're doing.
There's probably more than one beholder in here. That's what I'm scared about. I'm no longer scared about it. I'm going to turn off AI and look for traps while also being invisible. Don't think he... Apparently he does not. I want to look for traps, and I want to see how many more beholders are in. Oh my gosh, Freya is behind. Alright, alright. So here's what we're gonna do. Come here. Come here. Is that the range? Alright, right there. That in. Here's what I want to do. I want to try something. I want to try something. Man, it might be the worst thing ever.
Yes? Not saving the day this time.
No. I want you to get it.
It is good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near.
I want you to get into range. That's a scary thing. So I want to see how many beholders are here. One is more than enough. I know, right? And he was right there by the door. I don't know if he was pathing or what, but that's always a scary thing. Like, I'm gonna open this door and then see, and then boom, there's this monstrosity there. I would have to change my armor after that. Okay. Can we come here? All right. I'm gonna try to get a lightning off because Freya is back here and it's going to bounce like crazy, or not. It may just go all the way down the hallway. And I hope there's no good guys down the hallway because they're gonna feel the buzz. All right. Oh. Clicking it too fast?
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
Yes.
Can you shut the door real quick?
Oh, yes.
It got Freya. Okay, we're gonna turn AI on. She's going after Animan.
I shall go forth at your command.
I don't want Animan to get backstabbed, so I'm gonna turn on the Gem of the Sand. I want y'all to join the fray.
My blade will cut you down to
Everyone
scratch.
see that?
There we go.
Boy, I'm good.
Everyone go for a Freya.
You asked for it.
Why are you doing this, Hexxat? Really? What could El have done to earn such loyalty? This is the man who sent you into a vampire's embrace, who left you to rot in Dragomir's tomb for centuries. You can't trust him any further than you can Corcoran. You know that, right?
I trust him to honor his word to me.
What'll it be? That's it?
Something up? All right, all right.
He does have
Point the sword.
true seeing on.
Very well.
Oh, there he is. I was just gonna say, she's got to be around here
What
somewhere.
would you have me do?
And your friend.
Does he trust L2? Not even a little, but it matters not. Where Hexxat goes, I will follow. We could say we trust Hexxat. Yeah, we're here to help Hexxat, yeah.
Ha! You're a fool. You have no idea what price has been paid by people who trusted Hexxat.
It'll take more than your words to turn me against her. But we are, I mean, she's a vampire, so we are kind of charmed by her wily ways.
Killing you now would have saved you disappointment later.
You try, but you keep leaving.
I hear you.
Have this true seed out, so go check for illusions. Take a few seconds? It might take 6 seconds. I didn't think about that. It might take an actual round. Okay. So we have missed door some. Great. Great. Can you go in there? Came down here. This was a wall here. No, we came down here. My bad. But yeah, we have missed a door somewhere. Ah. There's the door. Okay, perfect. Right here.
Something you need.
Just as I thought.
Give that to you. Oh.
Time to
Actually,
move,
we'll
no
just
problem at all.
have her check the rest, so we don't have to juggle anything. Go.
Yes. Onward then.
Another book. So Tradus can't read, so sticking with the role play, we're gonna have her read it. This ancient tome goes into great detail on the construction and animation of simulacrums, intelligent duplicates made of ice and snow. All right. Can you hold it for now? I don't know if we're gonna need these or not. Probably not. I think they're just
To the task at hand.
story, kind of story driven.
Yep.
You still, alright, yeah, you need your 8-hour buffs have worn off. Go ahead and get another stone skin. And another stone skin. Alright.
I await your need.
Our iron skins have worn off for sure. Use these bullet plus
Something you
ones up.
need.
I'm trying to get the... Gonna
Yes.
open this door. Save it.
As you will.
Now open. Side. Anything right
You
off the
are
bat?
lucky
Let's
I'm
check
very
for
good.
traps. 6 seconds. Don't detect anything, maybe? Maybe? How about on this here? Eerie music. You can hear the water. I'm gonna
Nature could find a home here if it were
have her
properly
advance.
cleansed and balanced.
Careful.
Of course.
But actually, y'all come over here on this side.
Yes.
I'll
if
come
it
over here
would
on this.
help.
Fear not. I'm watching your back. If that is what you want.
Yeah, it's gonna have us do this whole thing.
Something you need.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I am ready. I thought as much.
That's the best you can Ha! That's how it's done.
Yes. Whatever I can do to help.
It is above as you would have it.
Very good.
Of course.
Speak your... It is done.
I am ready, if that is what you want.
No traps. So, we haven't found a floor trap in a long time. You find 2 right off the bat when you come into the dungeon, but we haven't found any floor traps, and that worries me because the game gives you a false sense of security.
Something you need.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Nature's servant awaits. I am willing.
What would you have me do?
Yes. Oh, yes.
You are lucky I'm here, certainly.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
Okay. We got another sand golem. Back. Did not see you. thankfully. I'm going to
Just as I thought.
stand here. AI is on.
Weapon has no effect! I await your need.
Why are you not attacking?
I stand amongst the righteous.
I don't think you can see it.
Oh, I am good. Fear not. I'm watching your back. I can do that.
Alright, looking for more traps. Got interrupted there with the sand golem in our face. Another sand golem in her. Did see her, but we are blocking this doorway sufficiently. Probably another sand golem up here in the shadows. Nope. Okay, well then let's just finish checking this room for traps then. Doesn't appear to be. Doesn't mean there isn't.
Something you need.
Onward, then.
That's the best you can manage?
I don't want her
As
opening
you
the
wish.
door.
Yes.
Just in case there's another
Task
beholder
at
right on the freaking side. A spider. Spider that is neutral. or does not see me because I'm on the opposite side here. There are webs in here. I'm willing to bet you this spider will aggro. Now, the question is, do we just go ahead and do AoE into this room? Thinking there's a whole lot of other spiders? Good.
Ready for anything.
Put Nira
Fine.
right up here and use her wand, if anything. I'm gonna put you over here. Over
Impressive.
Yes? You
here.
require
To
nothing
the
more?
side.
What do you want? You can count on me.
At your with all speed, comrade.
Okay.
I am ready.
I'm gonna say
As you
hi.
will.
A lot of spiders that haven't aggroed.
What would you have me do? Easy enough, if you know what you're doing.
I haven't they setting thing yet. Wait. There's got to be, with this many webs, there has to be like a large spider or a queen, a spider queen maybe, that's guarding right in the middle of the web. How much you want to bet?
You are lucky I'm here.
All right.
Very good.
With that being said,
Something you need.
we're gonna send our hero in. Actually, no, I take that back. This is such a, well, we could fall back to this. The problem, all right, there's two problems. If a fight ensues, we got to get everyone through the door. If we're fighting in here. If we're not fighting in here, it's good for us if we retreat back to here. Because then we're forcing the spiders to only come to be held up in a choke here. Which is great. But yeah, we're going to have to figure that out here.
Yes. Of course.
Hello, Kulak.
Is it just me, or is that a lot of webs? Even for a tomb, that seems a bit much.
Who are you? And what are you doing here? No. My name is Tratus, and I'm looking for a lich, because that's what a man with a 5 intelligence would definitely say. You're looking for Corcoran? That's a new one. Must do everything in their power to avoid him. Do you know where I can find him? It's a labyrinth, moron. Where do you think you'll find him? I just kind of stare at him like, Actually, now that I think of it, you'll not find him at all. Okay. Alrighty then. Nira,
Happy to help.
come here.
Sure.
Alright. Lightning. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Go for it. Nira, come back. Nira. It should sufficiently travel. Alright. But it is just pissed at
What
Mira.
is it now?
I am ready.
I'm ready.
Mira's gonna put up mirror image here real quick. One of those lightning bolts did come in, but it faded out. You got time stop off. Unless I die to the death spell, which there is a chance. He may have gotten the stun off, actually. The fear is not gonna work, but the stun could work.
I shall go forth at your command.
I may
For
need you
honor
over here.
and glory.
He did not get the stun. I think I saved. Okay, never mind. Come back. Work this guy.
Yes? I
For
suppose.
the order!
Hello, Manny. How are you? Okay, great. Nira, come over here real quick. This guy, get away, please.
It is about
You
time.
go back to ranged.
What'll it be?
Nira, can you do another lightning here? Here. Here. There. Oh, wait. I did it too fast. Gotta do it slow. Doing good. How about yourself? We are doing great. We are doing great. We're having a lot of fun in this labyrinth, Hexxat Quest. So yeah. Started watching at a good time. Yes, we've cleared out this half and about this quarter now, and we got this left. Apparently the bad guy is in the middle, so I guess we get through here. But yeah, we'll find out. Well, all of that's going to come back very nasty.
Ready for
Can
anything?
you come back into the door?
I'll do it.
Can you shut the door? Can you shut the door? No? Okay. All right. At least it's only just a little bit. It's just a flesh wound. Just a flesh wound. We're fine. We're fine.
Fear not. I'm watching you.
You got that electricity cloak on you?
Happy to help. Simple.
Over here. Take a potion. Okay. I have to use the Y. It's been sitting in our inventory forever. Okay. Alright, everyone can get on this guy now.
Chaos! Kinda.
Oh.
Something you need.
Alright. We'll do some,
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
we'll cast a spell. It's fine. True sight! He's right there!
This weapon has no effect.
The hard way it is.
Try your +5. Let's get a breach off. Let's take all of his magical protections down. Though I think that might be overkill. We are hitting him.
This weapon has no effect.
No effect!
This weapon has no effect.
Or not.
This weapon has no effect.
Alright.
We got the breach
No
off.
effect.
But he may have had something that protected him from the first breach. So it
Ready
looks
and
like we're
willing.
gonna have to do it again. You know what? I'm gonna
ready.
share the breaches here. I'll get caught up on chat in just a minute. Let's try it again.
Not good.
Hold still.
Curse no
This weapon
effect.
has no effect.
Weapon has no effect!
Okay, you got a +5. We did a breach. Out of curiosity. Put this on. Give this to Animan. See if normal weapons work. They can get a little nasty, yeah.
That weapon has no effect! Weapon has no effect!
Weapon has no effect.
Okay, so the normal weapons don't work. We do have +5 weapons, so I'm wondering what the problem is. He may still have spell protections up. That's probably it.
Yes?
How about we do some Pierce Magics, and we'll lower his resistance at the same time. I'm gonna put this sword back on so I can dispel stuff if I get hit. It is a +5.
My weapon has no effect.
Alright.
This weapon
No
has
effect!
It's not gonna work.
Speak your mind.
Yes.
Something up?
What'll it be?
What can you do here? We could try this to see if it will work against him or not. Maybe magic only works.
Time to move?
Well, let's just see what happens. Yep, we got him. I think we got him.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
I think we did.
Only
one way to find out. Do a true seeing. We have scrolls of true seeing if we need to.
So easy, you could almost do it yourself.
I think we got him. I think that spell did it. Yeah, it looks like he died, yeah. So he probably was only affected by magic.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
I wonder what kind of
That's the best if that is what you want.
magic he had on him that prevented him from getting hit from normal weapons, and even with breaches. We had 2 breaches of pierce magic. Normal weapons didn't work. I wonder if he had something that absorbed spells and it was absorbing all of those breaches. It's possible. With my inexperience at D&D, he probably had a really nasty protection spell on that just absorbed all of those things. You know? Eventually it would have worn off, yes. But I don't see any traps in here.
I hear you well enough.
We're gonna do a cure wounds on you. It probably would not be a bad idea to rest. Probably. Just because it's been, as far as game time goes, it's been more than 8 hours. It's been like 10 or 12. And we'll get some of our spells back. We haven't used a lot of heavy duty things. Really not at all. But we'll be able to get those back for sure. Is there a secret door in here? Must be up here.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Gotta be an illusion. Not here. What about on this side
You
of the wall?
take the lead. I'll watch your back.
Yep.
Or what is all this? Ooh, set to 80%. Okay. Oh, hit points 20%. Hide in shadows, pickpockets, open locks, find traps, all increased 4 turns, so that's 4 minutes. That's really nice. Yeah, I know you want it, but gonna throw that away for now. Identify what you can. Wand of Cursing. You can cast blindness, deafness, and silence. Wow. So this one instantly renders a target blind, deaf, and mute, but perhaps the most dangerous that anyone can use. Yeah. Got one charge on it. That in. Girdle of Hill Giant Strength. So strength set to 19. Well. Sure. Resistant to missile and magic damage. Kind of like that. What kind of belt do you have? Versus crushing. What's your strength at? Your strength is at 19. Yours is technically. Technically. Yours is 20. You know, those are gloves that are giving it. Yeah. Your belt's really nice. This is, I mean, it's good and all if we're working against crushing it. It helps against that little resistance. Actually, it doesn't resist crushing. It just helps to not get hit by it. Yeah, it just brings your damage up by because it's not a true 19. But I don't want it on you. What about you? A point as well. Not. It's good, but it's not like wow. You know what I mean? Does it do anything for these characters other than she will no longer be overweight? Kind of like that. No offense. Kind of like that. Just because it gets rid of the weight issue. It does nothing for her. Unless she does this. Then, of course, no. But, it just helps with the weight issue. And this is just armor class +3 versus missiles and piercing attacks. So, I mean, it's great. But this has more. This could do more for us, just because weight has been an issue with her. We haven't been able to give her many potions and things like that. But now she can help carry more. Really, inventory attrition is going to be what we're going to need in Watcher's Keep. We need to be able to carry more. Alright. So now she can carry a lot more. Alright. Gotta bring the entire party here around.
Just name what you want.
We have to look for illusions. It could be the same bug as we experienced in the beginning of the game, where the entire party has to be with you to check these little corners. Doesn't look like it. Is there anything to click here? Could be nothing in this room though. Room could be just bogus. Really think that this room connects to here somehow. that this goes around, right? It's starting to get hot in this office. I might need to go check our air conditioning. What it's set at. Really strongly feel that there's got to be something that's preventing us from getting, like an illusion door. Can you? Okay.
Yes?
We have True Seeing on.
Of course! I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I don't know what it is. Yeah, this just goes back into here. Now, it could be related in here. Yes, but I really don't think so. On the west side, I mean, it could be. It could be. Guess we'll go back and check. When we first came into this labyrinth, there was a bug. I'll show it to you. You come in through here, and all of this is exposed except for this. Okay. We've circled around in here so many times with Hexxat. So many times, just like we came out here, came down here, we came in here, look, double checked everything. We used True Seeing everywhere. But the bug is you have to bring the entire party to right here. And as soon as you do, this illusion opens up. You're able to see the illusion, well, the door, and be able to push on it. It's stupid, right? But yes. Through the room with the bookcases. Yeah, it does look that this is overshadowed. Maybe this opened up after we fought this guy. I don't know. It's hot in here. As soon as we get get in here, I'm gonna send everyone here. Dark there. Yep, there it is. Yeah, we did. We did. I don't know why it's now showing up. So, well, there it is, right? I hear our skeleton friend catching up with us. I'm gonna pause it here for a moment. In fact, we've been streaming for 3 hours. We need to get up, move around. My butt's starting to hurt. I'm gonna grab some more drink as well. So we're gonna take like a 5 to 10 minute break. I'm gonna put up my BRB screen on. Be right back. And we're gonna come back. Well, first off, I'm gonna save it. So, I think before we open this up, we're gonna take a quick rest.
Yes. Oh yes.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. Do a quick save. First off, King of Kings on a 20-month streak. 20 months, man. Have to go to bed, been lurking for a bit, but came back and noticed this. Have a great stream and weekend, brother. You too, but I know you're in bed, and thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Okay, we successfully rested.
Ready for anything.
We're gonna get some normal buffs on.
What do you want?
I stand amongst the righteous.
Nature's servant awaits.
is. Okay. All right. Let's
Just
set
as
up.
I thought.
Here we go. Oh, and
I am ready.
put this cloak back on. There we go.
Something you need.
Onward then.
Well, it's a hallway full of bones so
What would you
far.
have? Leave it to me.
Yes?
To the task at hand.
You are lucky. I'm very good.
Mm-hmm.
As you will.
I await your need. It is done.
Fear not, if that is what you want.
All right. Slowly but surely.
That's the best you can manage? Certainly.
Looking for traps. A round is 6
Something
seconds.
you need.
So
Of course.
I usually just kind of move these people up.
Yes,
By the
I
time
am
that I
willing.
move them up, she's ready to move. And then we
I
just
can
kind
do
of
that.
keep piggybacking off of her trap detection here.
Yes?
I wouldn't dream of
I am
refusing.
ready. I go.
I am ready.
I feel like we're gonna find something big and nasty.
As you wish.
Door there. A lot like this looks like to be some kind of column that is just littered with skulls, bones. It's an open passageway into here. Zoom back out. So yeah, this goes right into here. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Put y'all over
Just
here.
name what you want.
It is
Go on the
about
back
as I
here.
would have done.
What would you have? Impressive.
Looks like to be more. Unfortunately, like people have died long ago. Torture room of some kind. Saw someone here for a second. Oh my gosh, it's bone fiends. We're gonna bring her in the back.
Something you need.
Of
I'm gonna move
course.
this you up
You are
here,
lucky
bring you in the
easy
back.
enough, if you know what you're doing.
If I can get Trey to block the
I
door,
wouldn't
that
dream
might
of
save
refusing.
her.
Next
Yeah.
time.
Oh, yes.
Something you need.
Just as I thought.
There we go. All right. Not bad. Not bad. We're gonna regenerate all that back up here.
Yes?
Come over
Onward
here,
then.
please.
Fear not. Very good.
It's nasty bone fiends there. Scoot over, center myself a little bit better with the camera. So, And I need to check something. Yeah, it is in part of the floor down. All right. Okay.
That's the if that is what you want.
Another bone fiend. Well, come back really quick. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do this.
To the task at hand.
Aye, 'tis good to
Speak your
adventure in
mind,
such a
Nature's
place.
servant.
The
If
blood
it
quickens
will
knowing that evil is so
Something you need.
near.
As you will.
Stay here. There we go. Yeah.
Name it.
Fire from inside the door.
Yes?
I'll be using that. Yeah.
Leave it to me. What would you have me? Very good.
Looking for traps.
These doors are connected. Opening one closes another.
Oh. So... Oh. So this must be the door puzzle they were talking about earlier that that I got spoiled on when I was trying to look for whatchamacallit, the glitch that we were, the bug that we were having an issue. So it said some kind of door puzzle. So it's, I guess opening and closing doors has a result here of something. We'll figure it out.
You are lucky I'm here, if that is what you want.
Oh. Hey.
The barrier has no effect on me.
Oh. Okay.
I'll have to go forward on my own.
Necrotic barrier. Only the undead can pass through it unharmed. Fortunately, we have an undead among us. Find a way to remove this obstruction. You can't take this lich on your own.
I'll do what I have to do. I always have. Fear not. I'm watching your back. Certainly.
So this is a necrotic barrier. Okay, so...
Happy to help. That's it?
I want to give you some more invisibility potions. Okay. We're gonna set up back here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the skeletons should be able to come with you.
Something you need?
Of course.
All right.
That's the best you can manage?
Let me see. Yeah, the skeletons should be able to come with you.
I can do that.
Okay. Yeah, come back in here if you can.
Yes. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Right here.
Made of steel. Ha!
Turn undead might be useful, I believe, with the bone thing. Yes, it is undead. I mean, it is useful. I just don't want them running, or they could be destroyed outright. Yes, they could do that too. Could be, especially with these bone fiends and our character levels. They could be. It could be destroyed. It's worth checking into. Let's try it. If we get some more bone fiends, let's try it. I think that'll be interesting.
At your order.
Because I was worried about them running, right? And us having to chase after them. Because so far we haven't had any issues with. We fought a few before getting here, and we just completely obliterated them. In fact, they didn't even scratch me, but this go around they did. But last time we turned them, they ran from us, and that was way back in Baldur's Gate 1, I think, or Siege of Dragonspear. Siege of Dragonspear. It was Siege of Dragonspear. I remember now. It was Siege of Dragonspear, and we turned them. They ran, and it saved our party because there was a lot of undead. We were caught in a trap. But now that we're higher level, I bet you they might get destroyed.
What is it now? Helm guides my path.
We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it.
I await you. I thought as much.
I am ready.
Since
As you wish.
there could be more things in here, I want you to stay back here. Not block the door.
What would you have me do?
I'm gonna have her
Impressive.
run up some more, and yes, pull this guy. Come back here. We're going to try turning undead here.
I shall go forth at your command.
I need to turn the AI off. Well, everyone's attacking but you because you're trying to turn undead. Death. There we go. It happened. Oops. I forgot about our undead friends. Yeah, it worked all right. I knew there was a reason why we weren't doing it. Oh my gosh, I wasn't even thinking. But yes, that was kind of it. we purposely do not use spells that affect evil or anything like that because we have a lot of minions summoned that are evil aligned. It wasn't clicking that, yes. And I even said, well, these are undead too. They should be able to travel there. It didn't connect until now. It didn't connect until now. No, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. we can summon another one. But it actually right now we're not going to do any summoning because with this here we might have to keep pulling back more things, and since we are so high level, the undead stuff is the turning undead is very very good. The only problem is for it to actively work, you have to turn the AI off, and the person cannot be attacking because apparently they cannot attack and turn undead at the same time. I know. It's supposed to be an action, you know, and it's supposed to happen automatically, but it doesn't in Baldur's Gate. So I tell you that why. Supposed to happen automatically, but it doesn't. It will turn undead when idle. Yeah, that's it. Only when idle. So, well, he's idle, but he's not turning undead, is he? So, anyway.
Yes, as you would have it.
Point the sword, and the best leaders also follow.
All right.
You are lucky I'm here.
Yeah, you don't want to turn it
Easy
on
enough,
automatically.
if you
yeah.
know what you're
It's
doing.
supposed to come on automatically, but yeah, it doesn't. And with this game, you have to turn the AI off in order for someone to be turning undead and them not actually fighting. All right. Checking for traps. Check this for traps here, and then we got 2 doors. Like a coffin. Check the doors for traps. Locked. Nope. Ah, this is the door puzzle.
Ah, it is good to adventure in such a place.
Something
The
you need.
blood
Just name
quickens
what you
knowing
want.
that evil is so near.
They are not very good.
Yes?
Of course.
And
That's the best you... if that is what you want.
there we go. opened up a door. Open up both of these. You know, we could do this. Bone fiends will see through the invisibility anyway. I don't know if it's even worth it.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Trust me, the feeling's mutual. Been in here for a very long time. Alright, I'm gonna check this for traps, and then we're gonna come back out and check the other area.
Mm-hmm. Something you need.
No. This door stays shut. This is opening.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
No, but if I shut that door, it opens this one and shuts these. But I bet you it opens that one. Aha!
Ha! That's how it's done.
Yeah, because, or you could shut this. I bet you it opens up with this being open. Alright. Sorry, we did check this, right? Yeah, I think it was just... Let's go in here real quick, check this out. Look for traps. Trap, nothing? Okay. Don't know where we need to go to turn this necrotic thing on, but... Come back, give the... And then...
I am ready.
I sense
Very
great
good.
evil, fabled treasure, terrible danger. Probably some spiders.
Can you...
I am ready. It is done.
Door is shut.
What would you, if that is what you want?
I hear you well. It shall be done, and done well.
You are lucky, I'm certainly.
I stand them. Very well.
Can't go out there. Got it.
It is above. I am willing.
Yeah, those two doors are connected. Interesting. Gotta figure this out.
Fear not, I can do that.
Yes?
Oh, yes!
That's the best you can manage? As you wish.
We can independently shut the... Now if I open this door again, it doesn't do anything with it.
Speak your... If you think it is wise to do so, so much comes back to haunt us.
Ah, so when this door shuts, they shut. This door opens. That shut, okay. That opens. Yeah, because those two doors are connected. And this door connected to these doors. I haven't figured out what's connected to this. It might be something in this room. Maybe we haven't looked thoroughly in this room. Ah, there's a door down here. Wasn't paying it any attention. No, I didn't do anything. But apparently this is where we have to go. Guess we could open this. Oh, locked. Okay, so this is where we're gonna have to do some door puzzle act.
Mm-hmm. Just as I thought.
Aha! So this and this door are connected.
I am ready. Easy enough, if you know what you're doing.
And he has to fight something gnarly, like whatever this is. What is this? I'm gonna quick save it in case we lose Hexxat. What do we got? Another bone. Oh my gosh.
Something you need.
So if I shut this...
Onward then!
What would you have me do? Very good.
How do you get out? And that? Okay.
Yes? To the task at hand.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to bring this guy out.
You are lucky I'm here.
I think I want to give her a speed potion. Or a paws of the cheetah for... I don't know. I don't know. We need to be able to pull this guy safely. He doesn't...
If that is what you want.
He doesn't run very fast, and he could. He could be, like, hightailing it after her.
Mm-hmm. As you will.
Fear not. Ha! That's how it's done.
Something you need? Of course!
That's the very good.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give her our boots. Okay.
Yes?
Right now I'm kind of barefoot.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
If that is what you want.
Mm-hmm. Just name what you want.
I am ready.
Okay, we're quick saving it.
Certainly.
It has spotted us. Now we're gonna come over here. To chase after us, okay.
Something you need? Of course!
What would you have me do? I can do that.
Okay.
Yes? I wouldn't dream of
Door.
refusing.
You are lucky I'm here.
Nature's servant awaits. It is done.
At your order.
Fear not. I'm
I'm
watching
gonna
your
turn
back.
AI off. I don't want.
That's
Here
the
we go.
best you can manage?
I don't know what that noise is. Oh, we didn't get him.
Oh, yes.
There we go. Okay.
I am ready.
Something you need.
Just as I thought.
What would you have me do? Impressive.
Now. Now you keep the boot.
What is it now?
You can come up
The
to
light
here.
shall prevail.
Turn.
You are lucky I'm here.
Okay, the enemy is sighted. Fight.
I'm ready.
Fight.
Ready and willing.
Fight.
I await your
Aye.
need.
Fear not.
Fight.
I'm watching your back.
To battle!
So he is doing crushing. We're gonna put this on for crushing resistance. Turning undead. We killed him right out. So. Oh! Oh! Did you just get
That's
feared?
the best you can manage?
No, what are you doing?
Easy enough, if you
Yeah.
know what you're doing.
I shall go forth at your command.
I don't know what happened with you. Maybe it could have been the undead thing. 'Cause she is undead.
I am willing.
But very good clue brought up by good old Manning there, that we can use that to our benefit, of course. Especially against a named undead. We just killed it completely outright. I mean, Animan's
Point the
level
sword, and I shall strike.
is 28. I mean, he's a cleric, 28. I'm a 25 paladin. So that level difference is going to help us out
Something
here.
you need.
I am ready. Very good.
Yes. Onward, then.
What would if that is what you want?
Did we ever get this door opened? I don't think we did. I wonder if you go in here and open this door, if that door. We need to find out what's in this room.
Mm-hmm.
To the task at hand.
You are lucky. Ha! That's how it's done.
More necrotic stuff. Okay, I'm saving it. I need to know. Oh, here we go. I got the. Yeah, let's turn the AI on.
Fear not. I'm watching your back.
I need to know what happens when I
Very good.
step on that. Nothing. This probably turns the aura off. There's a switch on this pillar. Perhaps it will shut off the necromantic traps if flipped. The barrier has vanished.
Ah, it is good to adventure in such a place. The
That's
blood
the best
quickens
you can
knowing that
manage?
evil is so near.
If that is what you want.
Something you need.
As you will.
Certainly.
Doors up.
Yes. Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Something you need.
Whatever I can do to help.
Moving kind of slow.
I am ready. I can do that.
I think we've... Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about any more... Oh, this never opened. Probably something about here. Okay, I'm gonna peek around in here. She still got the paws. She still has my paws of the cheetah. Freya and the Lich, or a Lich. So it looks like it allows us to set up the party in. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Yes?
You and
Something
you
up?
come up there.
This way, then?
If it will let you come into here.
What'll it be? Fine.
Oh,
Yes, of course.
come in through here.
What
This,
would you have me
I'm gonna
do?
need my positive. Come in range.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay, we're gonna save it here.
Time to move?
You know, come
Gotcha.
down here. Perfect. We're actually gonna get since it is a lich. I'm not gonna bother with summoning it, but I am gonna get
I
some
hear you
spells
well
off
enough.
here. We're gonna get a chaotic commands on Tratus and Animan. Okay. We're gonna
Something
get a
you need.
protection from evil on everyone.
I am ready.
I'm gonna get a bark skin on, I believe. Who had the worst? I believe it was. Yeah, it was kind of you. If I do a bark skin, not you. My bad.
It is about time.
Bark skin on you. Should help.
I stand amongst the righteous.
We're gonna do a chant here in a minute, but I'm actually gonna do a draw upon holy might. And you're gonna do a bless chant. I'll do a defensive harm.
Yes.
Yep.
See, that did help you, right? Yeah. Okay.
At your order.
I'm gonna draw upon holy might as well. Alright, now
What is it now?
gonna get the chant off,
Speak your mind.
bless off,
Something you need.
and I'm going to do... I don't know if defensive harmony would actually be neat. I think that's all we're gonna do. Okay. Liches are usually something you don't want to mess with. It could be a lower level lich, so we should be able to take it out fast. But just in case. We have plenty of blesses and chants that we can do throughout the fights. Or, I mean, throughout the dungeons. We don't need to rest after this. We still have some more draw upon holy mights we can use as well. So I think we're good.
Yes.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to have my Karsamir. And now we're going to quick save and advance.
Oh, yes.
I am Korkoran. You have entered my home without my invitation. I hope you have a good explanation for doing so.
Okay, we missed some dialogue. because I tried to pause it real quick and the dialogue hit and we completely zoomed past it. So I can't escape, so we're just gonna pick something stupid and go back on a quick save.
You've a thing or two to learn.
There's no...
Your deaths will speak eloquently enough.
Load game. Alright. And apparently this is Kakaron, which is interesting. Okay.
Yes?
With that being said, we're gonna do one little thing different here. Do I want to summon a devil? I mean, he's probably going to get rid of all of our summoned things. I would think naturally, right? So...
Mm-hmm.
Since we have to fight her first, I'm going to keep my,
Something you need.
my AC as best as I can. Alright.
Of course!
Congratulations, Hexxat. You've made it as far as I did, but I'm afraid you'll go no further.
I am Corcoran. You have entered my home without my invitation. I hope you have a good explanation for doing so.
I have an explanation, but I doubt it's one you'll find particularly satisfying.
They've come for the same reason I did, Master. Show them the same mercy you showed me.
Alright. I want everyone
Yes?
on her now.
Nature's servant awaits. Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Put my Pulse of the Cheetah on. Now,
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and start casting Breach on this guy. Because it looks
Something
like
you need.
we're gonna take him out hopefully fast. Hopefully. Let's go ahead and lower this guy's resistance here in just a second.
Blast it! It's not gonna work.
It has no effect!
Like right now.
This weapon has no effect.
Yeah, I think it's absorbing some of the breaches. We're gonna have to get a few more off.
Ready for anything?
How about you do a Pierce Shield. Got some ruby rays? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Hopefully we saved against the, Now, getting a stun on Animan might suck. A fear would not be good either.
Yes?
We're gonna remove a fear here. Now. Let me see if the Pierce Shield would work.
Not good.
He's still casting it? Oh, he's dying. Okay. So that breach we got worked.
What do you want?
Are dead liches supposed to do that?
Alright. We came to destroy the Lich. The Lich is about as destroyed as it can get. We're leaving now. Right?
That was too easy. Too easy by far.
Yeah.
No. No, it was hard. It was just exactly hard enough. And now, we leave.
The cask of entrapment didn't work as it should. Something's not right here.
Will it get us out of here? Because, yeah.
The cask won't let me tomb walk.
Broken?
Either that, or the mission hasn't yet been completed.
How is that possible?
I don't like where this is headed.
This isn't Corcoran. We
Right.
still have work to do.
Yeah.
Definitely don't like where this is headed.
So, So we did not need to do the pierce shield. I guess the breach actually worked. Or something else happened. Huh. I don't like it. We're gonna rest, because,
I am ready. Very good.
at least Freya's dead.
Nature
What would
could
you
find a
have me
home
do?
here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
I am strong, but there's a limit to how much I'll carry on your behalf.
Oh, nope, sorry, my bad. Potion of Freedom. Invisibility potions, perfect. Right. It was a fake lich, yeah. It definitely was. Horn Whispers can go into the bag. What is this, Infravision? Topsider's Crutch, yeah. Merchants of the Dare. Merchants that dare the risk of trading with the Drow, the Great Rift, are often given these items to aid in their movements. Up to 120 feet, though. Not bad. But, don't need to. Put that away.
Mm-hmm.
In Dungeons and Dragons tabletop, I have to constantly remind our DM that because I'm a drow, I have superior dark vision, which gives me vision up to 120 feet. Meaning, in faint light, you can see really well in the dark. With no faint light, it's as if the room that was completely dark 120 feet ahead of you, lightly. So if there is light, then it's brightly lit. If there is no light, then it's lightly lit. That's what dark vision. The infravision, I guess, is what dark vision is supposed to be. I guess back then, I don't know. Infravision allows you to see body heat, though. So true infravision.
Something you need.
We're gonna check
You
around
are
this
lucky
room
I'm
first,
here.
and then we're gonna rest inside this room. I think.
If that is what you want.
Looking for traps while I'm here. Not seeing anything. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and pass these on to and actually, I'll probably just have Imowen look the rest of the way. She can detect traps as well. Not as good as
Name it. Gotcha.
not as good as Hexxat, but yeah. Doesn't make any sense keep passing it off to that. Okay.
Yes? I
Spread out
wouldn't
the
dream of
melee
refusing.
here.
What is it? Very well.
I await. It is done.
All right. Quick save. Try resting. All right, that's good. I didn't want to waste all of our good spell. I mean, we only wasted but yeah. So I guess breach doesn't bring down everything. There are spells that protect against breach. So let's look at our spell book. We did learn every single spell in the game, and we haven't like come back and adjusted things, right? So Spell Strike will dispel all magical. That includes spell deflection, spell trap, spell shield, and spell trap. Spell trap. Every spell that hits the barrier is absorbed by the power of the spell trap, making the caster recall a previously cast spell. Provides 30 levels of protection, and it can absorb any level of spell from 1 to 9. So yeah, spell trap. For example, if Wizard Shields hits himself with a spell trap and it is hit by Flame Arrow, he gets 3 spell levels back. He will remain. He will gain 1 spell up to 3rd in level of power. So yeah, so a breach would only 6th level. No, that's 4th or 5th. Yeah, a breach dispels everything, but that only includes these spells. So it would not do the higher level. You need to take that into account. Spell shield and protection from magic have different behave differently when using breach. Yeah. So breach removes only these spells, which was great against dragons, but now that we're fighting higher level things, what is it that we get? Spell shield or something, or get spell trap there? Okay. I think near because of her cool and wild mate. Be looking at spell shield. What does spell shield do? It's protected from the next magical attacks against him. Yeah, so that would be against breach and so yeah. Whereas a spell strike or pierce shield, this will. So it's like a. I mean, it's just like its little brother here. Pierce magic. It just removes 1. Let's see. Let's check out Ruby Rays here. Where is that? Isn't that a... Yeah, here we go. Dispels 1 protection of any level. And spell trap, yeah. This will always remove the highest level. So we might want to... If I'm thinking about it correctly, might want a Ruby Ray mixed in with our arsenal or mage. Probably would help. Pierce shield on you. Where is that? I mean, that works too. But it doesn't do doesn't just do the highest level one. So breach and spell shield cancel each other out, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, spell shield will absorb a breach. The spells which the wizard is protected are spell thrust, secret word, breach. So yeah, they're protected against a spell shield. If one of these is cast, a spell activates and absorbs that attack. So it would absorb a breach, and then you could breach it again, and then take all the protections down that breach will take down. The breach doesn't take down everything. takes down most of the stuff that is protecting it against our magical weapons. That's the big thing about it. But it was getting absorbed with spell trap. So he would put spell trap on himself, and he would just be absorbing all those levels of magic till at that. So I think I will keep the pierce shield. I mean, it's nice. It will dispel spell trap. Okay. Kind of makes me think I should go for spell trap on her, but I like her offensive power right now. She could have more offensive power by just doing this one. Third. I really think we should get more than one Ruby Ray on each of the characters. Like, maybe I'll just get rid of the limit. We can play with that later. Give her 2. And we really don't use this a whole lot. We should, but we don't. Should, but we don't. Alright. Okay. So, quick save. We did rest, but I want to rest again. Alright, good.
Happy to help.
Could have sworn the DM,
try to help anyway.
The Baldur's Gate DM was going to get mad at us for resting again. You dare rest 16 hours in one place? Yes, and I've had the experience of playing with the DM who's like, y'all are gonna take a rest? And then we're like, well, we're gonna do watches. He's like, who's on what watch? And then he'll sit there and write it down. And then we take the first watch, there's a dice roll. Like, come on, dude. I mean, every time we take a rest, you don't have to sit there and try to nail us. So, one of our characters will put up a tiny hut, which camouflages us and protects us inside and everything. It's invisible, you know. And of course, he's got things out there walking around, but it doesn't. And he's trying to see through that tiny hut. No, I mean, you're trying too hard, dude. I mean, yeah. Some DMs, okay, I know DMs have to have fun too. I know they have to have fun too. But your primary goal shouldn't be about to kill the party, especially when they need to rest really bad. If you kill the party, guess what? We're not coming back next week because we're all dead. So, yeah, I mean, you feel me? Oh man. But yeah. Some DMs forget that. I've noticed from my limited experience. You just wild, sir. Oh, you spell cast twice. Okay. You got it on you times twice. Does that do anything? No, I don't think stone skin on top of stone skin does anything. So it just refreshes it. But she did wild surge. This is why we cast her spells first. But
I shall go forth at your command.
you know what? I'm not gonna summon any undead because the turn undead thing. I think we're gonna.
Ready and willing.
We're gonna use it against the Lich when we get up there. We're gonna try using turn undead against battle. I'm gonna have Animan sit there and look pretty. Besides, he's got a +3 weapon. He doesn't have anything that's gonna touch a greater Lich. You got to have +4 and above, I think. So, I'm assuming it's a green.
Yes?
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Put those chaotic commands on us. Alright. Do a quick save here. And then let's venture on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes.
Fear not. Certainly.
Go in here and check for traps, please. Can you operate that door? Probably could. Probably won't be able to open it. Is this trapped? Were you too far away from it to look? Okay, no. Really shouldn't have had you open that door, but okay. We get out of that. Ocean of Fortitude. Constitution 8. Too far away? Good. Alright, bring everyone in here, please.
Just as I thought.
That's the best you can manage?
Go out
I
here and
can
look.
do that.
No traps yet. Monsters. Appears to be the final room before. Bringing the rest of the party in.
Onward then.
As you wish.
Checking the outsides here. Traps and. Look like I can click on any except for shelves. Open area here. Don't want to get too close to that. Much room, bet heat definitely in there. Got a rogue stone out of it. Will sell very well. Mantle. Alright, what do we got here? This ancient tome goes into great detail on the construction and animation. Oh yeah, we already have this book. Put that one down. Let's have
Something up? Good to
go
go.
over here and check this. Nice. You don't have any more room. Fix that. Curious what that says. Put these away real quick. Okay, you can read Imoen, I can't. This text is written in very old dialect of Southern Common that you are not familiar with, though it does not appear to be particularly ancient tomb. It seems to be a section of the personal journal of a noble named Thomas Sanguai, and deals with the acquiring and control of his most devoted servants. It is difficult to ascertain much more, though from the frequency of certain words, you are reasonably sure that Thomas was creating vampire minions, not some other creature that feeds on blood. His knowledge of the subject seems quite intimate indeed. He details a long process of completely turning a victim. Apparently, if the process is interrupted, it can first, but the author does not say how. There's a stamp on the back of the book that indicates it was once archived and recorded by the followers of Ogma. Maybe we want to hold on to that with our that in there. So this book has been drenched in blood, ruining most of the pages within. The original ink faded to begin with, is now thoroughly illegible. More recent script, handwritten in the margins, has left an impression, revealing a few words here and there, just enough to decipher the nature of the. This text apparently dealt with the process that one would go through to become a vampire, though the little you can see gives no indication why someone would want to do such a thing. There's a stamp of, yeah, Agma. So we were able to reverse vampirism on Jaheira in Shadows of Am. Wonder if that would work Hexxat. I highly doubt she want to reverse it now, though. I don't know. I think she's quite a constant. All right, I'm gonna quick save it.
I am ready.
I'm gonna invisible. Actually, we can cast
Time
a
to
spell
move?
on ability.
What would you have me do?
Turn AI off.
Impressive.
I want you to come down here and peek. Let's see just exactly what I'm getting. Like, you there? Has to be, right? Howdy! Hey, Zara! Okay, that's our Lich. Kinda. A robot? Oh, he's definitely undead. Bony and whatnot. Okay. That's our bad guy. Okay.
Mm-hmm. To the task at hand.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Okay. I'm not gonna do any undead summonings. We're gonna try turning undead during the fight. Because I don't think, if this guy is a greater lich, we're not gonna have anything that Animan can touch him with. So he might as well just sit there and keep us protected and all that good stuff. So, we're gonna buff up here with our short-term buffs. We got our long-term buffs on, but now we're gonna do our short ones here and just get crunk, get hyped for this fight. Because this is what we've been doing for the past 4 hours. So, actually not exactly 4 hours, but it seems like it. Seems like it.
You are lucky I'm here.
Can actually, now your trap stuff is sucks, but you could do Children of the Night. No. I don't want you to do that. You are
Something
cool though,
unique.
being a vampire, but yeah. Let's think.
I
this
hear
through.
you well enough.
So, we don't want to bring out any undead, but I do want to bring out their copies, their mage copies. So we will do that.
Yep.
See how long that lasts here. One round per level, so should last a few minutes for. So we could do that. We could bring those out.
I am ready.
I could bring out my Deva, which is an angel. You never did it? Ah! Well, you can certainly catch it on the VOD, because we started it tonight. Well, I mean, we started it last night, before we went to bed, but we only got in like 2% into the 3% into the way of the labyrinth. We opened up the first door. But tonight we've been playing it since tonight. Yeah, it is quite the thing. But very well designed. Very well designed. I will give it that. Some puzzles in between, some interesting encounters. It's been fun. Though not quite as intense as good old good old, what's his name? Rashad's quest line. His is, I don't know if you were there. I think you were. His was freaking intense. His was intense. So, but yeah.
What do you want?
Now, it's possible he will cast something to get rid of these. It's possible.
I'm ready.
Yep.
What y'all?
That's it?
So I can tell which one are the fake ones and which one are not. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
What do I want to do here? Protection of evil, chant, bless, draw upon holy. Well, I want to do chant and bless last because those fall off really pretty fast. We're gonna do a Deva, which how long do you last for? 4 rounds plus 1 round per level. Okay. You should last for a minute or two. So we could summon you. I'm gonna summon you.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Think? No, you don't have one either? Okay.
It is about time.
We're gonna do a death ward. Kratos. Okay. We don't. If the main protagonist dies, the whole game dies. So.
Speak your mind.
Let's get a death ward on you as well. Turn the AI on here so I don't forget. Okay.
At your order.
What else do I want to do here? I
Something
think
neat.
for myself, I'm going to drink one of these. Okay. Because I'm going to shred through it. I have +5 weapons. Everyone else kind of has +4. Animan's the only one that doesn't have a plus. So.
Name it.
You girls are going to do. Y'all are gonna do this. This will give y'all +5 in your hands as well. Including y'all.
What do you want?
Y'all get +5 as well.
Ready for anything.
Verily.
Okay.
I am pleased at the progress. What is it now?
You're gonna do draw upon. You're gonna do this. No, not remove fear. Who's got the
Ready and willing.
fear resistance? Resist fear on. Could do the entire party there. Yeah. Actually, wait. Stop.
Right you are.
Have your copy
Name
do it. It's free. Resist fear. Okay.
Happy to help.
What else
to
can
try
I
to
copy
help
do?
anyway.
Summon. Yeah, I can summon a sword. That's probably going to be good too. Okay. Can also cast haste. We'll do an improved haste on Animan.
Ready and willing.
Do an improved haste on We'll do it on Jaheira. Yeah, he's for attack speed, yes. Actually, we'll do it on the Deva. With improved haste, you don't get, when the haste goes off, you don't get exhausted because you were moving too fast, you know? So improved haste is just one person, whereas haste is like an area effect. So. Okay, so everyone's got resist fear.
Nature's servant awaits.
It is a +4. So no, I want you to keep your sword on. You may not be able to hit it. But I may transform you into a elemental. So that is something I may do with you. What else can you?
I'm ready.
Copies. I think the sword would be good.
Something up?
And the sword as well here. Add one. Or did we get rid of it? I think we got rid of it. Okay. You know what I'm tempted to do? No, I think time stop has to happen with the enemies in sight. Never mind. Yeah, it's within the sphere. Okay. Yeah, you stop time within a sphere. You go out of that. Yeah.
I shall go forth at your command.
Let's get a draw upon Holy Might.
Yes.
Draw upon Holy Might. Okay.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
I think this is where we're going to do the chant now. And then we'll do the bless.
I await your need.
Mm-hmm.
Protection from...
Yes?
Okay. It's... I wouldn't say it's ghost busting time because it's not a ghost. but it's time to go kick some ass. So, here we go.
Something you need.
Unfortunately, we're going to have to get... I'm going to put my melee up here right now.
I hear you.
I am ready. I am willing.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Time to show him the business. That's right. All right.
Something you need. Yes.
I'm gonna walk in first.
Of course.
Really? Gonna let me come in there?
It is about time. Speak your mind. I go.
Who are you? Who trespasses in and destroys my home?
My name is Tratus. We have the intelligence of 5 people.
I do not know this name. But there, beside you, it is Hexxat, is it not? El spoke highly of you once, and then he spoke of you not at all. Now I know why.
Past is the past. It means nothing now.
Is that true, Hexxat? Are you happy with your lot in... Well, it's not really a life now, is it?
Have you a point to make, Lich? Because I'm not seeing it.
I'm tempted to say this. Would you like me to make you some tea so you can continue your chat, or can we do what we came to do now? I think it's trying to get in your head.
A vampire has many powers, far beyond those of normal humans.
And many weaknesses, too. Some would gladly trade their humanity for a vampire's kid. But you were not one of them, were you? Never go without your personal dev. Hey there, welcome. Howdy. Hopefully you're having a good night or day. Yeah, we got our Deva. We got our Deva. Our personal angel would be. You don't have to answer that, Hexxat.
I did not seek to become what I am. Your destruction is the last stone on my path to regaining what I lost.
Your deal with El is for him to restore your humanity.
He has that power.
With that kind of power are rarely trustworthy.
We have a business relationship. He hasn't wronged me yet.
There was that one time he let you lie in a vampire's crypt for 200 years, but other than that, you're right. He's perfectly trustworthy.
If it's humanity you want, I can give you that as easily as the one who sent you.
Hey, Montez! Pardon me, I'm here for 2 hours and hadn't said hello. You are fine, sir, and how are you doing? I've been catching I've been catching some of your magic streams. Even though I don't understand Portuguese, you're still entertaining to watch. And it's, I still know what's going on, So, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. Oh, man. If it's humanity you want, I can give you that as easily as the one who sent you.
And in exchange?
In exchange, you and your friends shall leave this place, never to return.
It sounds like a good deal to me. But will she portray El? I don't trust El. So I'm not going to remind her that she has a deal. I'm going to go with the sounds good to me.
Truly?
Oh, yeah, but then I never wanted to come here in the first place.
This may be the last chance I have to walk in the sun again.
I would not deny you that.
All right, Corcoran. You've got a deal. Make me human again, and we'll leave you in peace.
You asked for this, Hexxat.
Incactus pulca imperio.
immortality. I never did understand the appeal.
What? What? She's erased. Now, do we want to go back on a quick save? I really should have seen this coming. I mean, he did give her mortality. I mean, I sat there and I thought about it for a second. I was like, mortality, I mean, she did want it. She did. Oh my gosh, I love the emote. Minsk. You just made the last mistake of your misbegotten semi-life, monster. Well, no, he... I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to go back on the quick save. But then again, we could save Hexxat for our evil playthrough. Good. We could. I mean, and all okay, so why would I be okay with Hexxat dying? Well, because she got her wish. Even though we were straight up stupid and honest about it. Yeah, we wanted to bring in Saravok anyway to see if he was redeemable or not. Hexxat, we were just doing the side quests anyway, and then when we were done with this, we were going to be done with her and just let her go on her merrily life. I kind of feel like we answered it the way we should have answered it. But then again, I never would have said, well, we didn't want to come here in the first place. To me, see, now I'm rationalizing about going back on the quick save. Because I never would have said that. We would follow Hexxat because of the way we have been role-playing it this entire time. If she said there's someplace she's got to go and needs help, we would help her. You know, we've dived into liches and mummies and whatnot, and we didn't blink an eye. We didn't even complain about it. So the fact that we said, well, we didn't want to be here in the first place is kind of stupid, if you ask me. I think it's a terrible response. And I'm not really trying to rationalize going back in the quick save, but then again, I really, truly would never have said that, but it was the only option. All right. I'm really fine just leaving it as is, but I'm not fine with the terrible quote. Because it kills Hexxat. And if there was another option to say, we would have said it, and I'd be fine with it. But I'm not fine. I'm not fine, because it's going to plague me that you really did say something stupid. All right, now what have you done?
I gave her what she wanted. Her humanity. All 237 years of it.
Restore her now.
I could, but why would I, now that I've got your little trinket?
You think I need some toy to lay you low?
I think this toy was your only hope of surviving this place.
Okay. So he's not going to restore her. Her mission is complete. Now she is dead, but her mission is complete. The Lich Corcoran will no longer bother El. This is probably what's going to happen to her regardless, right? Because I've thought about this. Like, what is El going to do? He could restore her, and she would just die from it. But... so let's face it. She's probably going to die anyway. I just don't like the stupid response. So let's go back. See if there's a better response. I hate going back on quick save. I really do. Especially for things like... but I never would have said that.
Yes? Mm-hmm.
What is it now?
Something you need?
Of course!
Yes?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Who are you?
So my name
Who
is Kratos.
trespasses in? I do not know this name. But there, beside you, it is Hexxat, is it not? El spoke highly of you once, and then he spoke of you not at all. Now I know why.
Past is a pass, it means nothing now.
Is that true, Hexxat? Are you happy with your lot in... well, it's not really a life now, is it?
Have you a point to make, Lich? Because I'm not seeing it.
It's trying to get in your head.
The vampire has many powers, far beyond those of normal humans.
So some would gladly trade their humanity for a vampire's kiss, but you were not one of them, were you? You don't have to answer that.
I did not seek to become what I am. Your destruction is the last stone on my path to regaining what I lost.
So, your deal with El, it's for him to restore your humanity.
He has that power.
And people with that power are rarely to be trustworthy.
We have a business relationship. He hasn't wronged me yet.
And then I said, there was that one time he let you lie in a vampire's crypt for 200 years, but other than that, you're right, he's perfectly trustworthy.
If it's humanity you want, I can give you that as easily as the one who sent you.
And in exchange?
In exchange, you and your friends shall leave this place, never to return.
So I said, sounds like a good deal to me, because it really does sound like a good deal, especially with the guy of limited intelligence of 5, right? But if I say this, she will ask me, do you think so? And then we will have to reply with the only reply that is given, because it doesn't give you 1, 2, 3, 4. It only gives you 1, and it says, well, we didn't really want to come here in the first place. We never ever would have said something like that. And it bothered me when that was the only thing to say, but I clicked it, and then we soon found out that it was going to be erased. To me, this is the best thing. But when you and El have a deal, Hexxat.
A very good point.
Okay, so that's the way it's going to go down? Okay. So El's probably going to do the same thing to her anyway. So at least we finish this out with Hexxat, and then... It really does bother me, the dialogue options. It really does. Because I really want to say, sounds good to me. But it doesn't give you any more dialogue other than, well, we didn't want to come here in the first place. I mean... you know... Okay. Anyway, we came to kick ass. That's what we're gonna do.
Something you need?
I shall go forth at your command.
What did he, This a mislead? Yeah. We're gonna get a true seeing going on here.
Weapon has no effect!
Yep, you're gonna need a +4 or better, unfortunately. You do have a +4. Take that back. You're gonna be exposed to some spells, though.
Victory unclear. Destruction certain.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Alright. We're gonna turn off AI here. Come over here. Look pretty. You got a +3 anyway. Turn undead. Shadow door. I have true seeing on. Is this a... No, where's your fake Nira?
Yep.
That's a fake MON? Let's get a breach off. Let's waste our breaches on this guy. Who's
Ready
this
for
one?
anything.
That's the real Nira. That's the fake Nira. Let's do a, do a Pierce Magic as well. He's trying with those
What
illusions.
do you want?
You still
I
turning
hear you
undead?
well enough.
Okay.
Name it.
Ready for anything.
I don't know if you got your Pierce Magic off or not, but since you're the fake one, go ahead and keep doing it.
Ready and willing.
And since you're the fake one, go ahead and throw another breach out. Because if he has a spell trap on, it's going to absorb levels of these spells. Oh. There goes the death, what was it, a death spell or something? No, a dispel. It didn't dispel the fake in the wind. He's running.
I await your move.
Yes. We need to tell everyone to hit
Fall,
him again.
creature, and feed the earth!
I'm going to put this on. It might dispel things. It might.
Yes?
I'm going to get a... I'm going to get a Creeping Doom on this guy. Maybe it will work.
Have done well, Hexxat.
What is that? That voice? It's in my head.
I have always done well for you, El. Now you must do the same for me.
Oh, what the hell?
Go about your business for now. Cabrina will contact you shortly.
Oh, that's El taking over of Corcoran, because we put that thing on him and he's subdued now.
I'll be waiting.
Oh, hopefully you don't die.
Something you need?
Uh-oh, we're in the daylight. No, yes, no. Wait, where are
I
you
am
going?
ready. Very good.
I think we're in the daylight.
Yes?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Come on.
What if that is what you want?
And
I stand amongst the righteous.
stop turning undead.
Mm-hmm. Just as I thought.
A convenient teleport spell upon death. Yes, that is good. I think L got us out of there. What did he say? Oh. Soon. Huh.
You are lucky I'm
You're
here.
not human, are you? No, you're still a vampire.
I welcome each day we see.
Do we have to go rest? I
Are
wonder.
not so lucky.
Something you need.
Onward then.
Maybe we go rest. I don't know. They added some new quests in the last part of the game, so doing a full Beamdog party may be a thing to do. There you go. This is the enhanced edition, so I don't know if you've done the enhanced edition though. Enhanced. She is a enhanced edition character. So so if you did the original, you didn't do Hexxat's Quest for sure because she wasn't part of that. Her, Nira, Rasad, can't remember who else, but yeah. So let's recap here. I'm not a fan of going back on the quick save, and I'm not a fan of only giving one dialogue option. I think that's worse than going back on the quick save. Only a dialogue option that basically complains to Hexxat that we didn't want to be here in the first place, when I have always jumped to help her. I've always jumped to help her in every little bit thing, even though she's neutral evil. We have role played it to fit with us because she's never done anything evil in front of us since she joined us. Okay, since she joined. I mean, yes, there was that whole time that she killed the Claire, because Claire was controlled, and and then as soon as Hexxat popped up and joined our party, because that was the only way to get out of the tomb, she hasn't done anything evil since then, and we just kind of rationalized it that we were under her vampire charm. So the orc, I don't remember his name, Dorn. Yeah, there we go. His quests are awesome. Yeah, we're gonna save him for our evil playthrough. And we were gonna save Hexxat's quest for the evil playthrough. This particular one. We did her quests in Shadows of Om, and it worked perfectly. And that's what I meant. We role played it to our advantage to make it work. And really, she hasn't done anything evil since then, and we've always jumped to help her. The fact that it only gave us that one dialogue option that said, well, we didn't want to be here in the first place, I think that's far worse than actually going back on the quick save. Because it really does nag me. But it also nags me that we had to say, you and L have a deal, remember? And I mean, it's the lesser of the two evil, right? Whatever. I just had to get that off my chest because I wanted to explain how we've roleplayed with Hexxat this entire time. And yeah, the fact that we would have said, well, we didn't want to be here in the first place, it does sting more than going back on the quick save. Because I think letting her die was an acceptable option if we could just take out that one sentence. If we could just take it out and then her choose to be immortal and then die by being suckered, I would be fine with that. I really, really would. I'm assuming we have to rest. I don't know.
To the task at hand.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Hey.
Good morrow to you, Hexxat, my ebon dove. It warms my heart to see you, and other things.
What the hell are these? Why am I trying to be a smartass with her? And what's this? Perhaps you're running a fever. I'll be more than happy to cool you down. We'll just go with this. A fine jest, your blood is colder than anything running through Hexxat's veins.
Oh, you're still here?
I was sure Hexxat would have made a midnight snack of you by now. I can see no other reason for tolerating your presence.
You underestimate them, Cabrina. They've saved my skin more than once. And such lovely skin it is.
I suppose I owe him my gratitude.
I did as El bid. Is he ready to fulfill his end of the bargain? He is. And he is here.
That Corcoran? Or at least a recaptured vessel that he speaks through is here.
Good morning, Larlock.
Larlock. Okay, I'm new to the D&D realm, but there's a spell named after this, so I'm assuming El and Larlock, who are now the same, and as it was mentioned earlier by someone else that, I think it was Pi maybe, I can't remember, that El, since I knew who he was, is pretty big in the Dungeons and Dragons universe, or the Forgotten Realms universe. Something like that. Larlock.
So you do know who I am. When did you find out?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, we took care of your lich problem. After this morning, she's done with you.
As I am with her. If it is still your wish, Hexxat, I will make you mortal again.
You can do that.
After a fashion.
And here comes the fine print. Yeah. Yeah, it has a sinister air to it. Explain yourself.
Your humanity I can restore. The time you've lost I cannot.
Become mortal again and you'll feel the weight of the last 2 centuries upon you.
You will die. But you will die as a mortal.
See, that's what I was thinking. So yeah, either way, she would have gotten her wish. Either way. And like I said, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with her just dying because we're bringing her her peace. Is that what you want, Hexxat? Truly?
I do not want to carry on like this.
What about, okay, if this is what you wish for, then so be it. What are these dialogue options? Okay, no to this. Because that's just weird. Carry on what? Like a supremely powerful being in a world of prey? No, 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 no. We'll just go with this. I don't want to lose you.
You can't lose what you never had.
I could dream, and I have repeatedly. I mean, if we're role playing the whole she has a charm on us being a vampire, we could honestly say that. Master of letting him down easy. She does owe us. She does. We did save her plenty of time. And what does this mean? What does this mean? We could have been something, Hexxat. I'm in a romance relationship with Jaheira. Why would I even say that? I'm not trying to flirt with her. I'm not trying to flirt with her. It's in your heart. Fantasy harem romance. I can dream, Hexxat, and I have repeatedly. I mean, we could say this if Jaheira's not listening to us. Great trade, Pally. Have fun. I'm sleepy. Hey, Gold Public. How are you, man? You have almost all girl, by the way, in your party. Do I? True. I normally like it that way. There's nothing, man. Honestly, we would have Viconia in the party. Very honestly. Waifu squad light. Squad light. I mean... in Siege of Dragonspear, we had an all girl squad, except for myself, and it works perfectly. Like, we romanced Viconia. Yes, there was a glitch. She went neutral good instead of neutral evil, and we romanced her, and we role played it perfectly. That when she went back to neutral evil, it was because of what was done to her past, coming into Baldur's Gate 2. She was buried alive and killed the people. I think it was justified. Oh. And even Animan is great for Trey. After being shut down by Nira, which was beautiful, he hasn't flirted with her anymore. I mean, he broke the bro code, okay? But seeing Nira shut him down just made me smile, and it made me even more attached to Jaheira, knowing that, because we have finally severed that connection. And she can go with whoever she wants. Just Animan was just like, well, since I'm in your party, haha. You know, even though Nira was already flirting with us at the time. This is before we chose G. So, yeah. Anyway. Let's get back to what we're going to choose here. There's nothing wrong with this. This is kind of funny. And this is straight up honesty. But I don't want to deny her mortality. I feel like that's selfish of me. And I'm a paladin. I'm not going to choose the selfish route. Okay, so we're gonna scratch 3 off the list. Okay. We would say this, but I feel like Jaheira could be listening to it. I mean, we are a virgin after all in this game, okay? Jaheira wanted to have a night with us, and we told her, let's just wait until we kill the bad guy and then see where this goes. Worst mistake Tratus has ever made, and we did not go back on the quick save because even though we went on the quick save a couple times just to see what dialogue options were and whatever, because some of them were pretty mixed up, and I like I said, I hate that more than actually going back on the quick save. But we went with it. We decided that was what we would role play as, because that's the paladin in us, and even though we're in love with Jaheira, we want nothing more than her sweet ass, and I did say that. We want nothing more than that, but the paladin in us and the gentleman in us was like, you know, let's finish the bad guy first and then see where this relationship goes, because we didn't tell her no, we just told her to wait, and that's why we're going to remain a virgin forever. So saying number 2 is not quite a lie. It's not quite. But then again, why would I say that if I'm pursuing Jaheira? I'm gonna go with this. We could have been something.
I cannot give you what you desire.
If I made it seem otherwise, well, good at making it seem otherwise. But I'm done using you.
Your decision, Hexxat.
Give me what I've lost, Larlock. I'd see this end.
And I'm perfectly fine with where that dialogue is going, because if I'm role-playing that she's got some kind of charm on us, even though she's done nothing evil in front of our eyes to break said charm, then yes, we'll go with this.
The pact is sealed.
I'm back! My back killed my sleeping. I'm so sorry, Pi. Hey, we better get all of our stuff back.
What a waste.
What she wanted.
She was good at getting that.
We shall leave now. You will not see us again.
Hey, I want my stuff! Oh, you better give me my stuff back. Oh, hell no. Hell no. You better give me my stuff back. No! No. This is where I have no problem doing a quick save. Pardon the language. I have no fucking problem going back on a quick save. No problem going back on a quick save, because we gave her a lot of stuff. They dropped on the ground. Yes, they dropped on the ground, but where?
Yes, as you will.
And it didn't let us pick them up. It didn't pause, nothing. Just load.
Yes.
Oh, hell no. Are you freaking kidding me? We didn't get a... There was no autosave? I would like 15 minutes of my life back, please. Where I can tell myself to quick save after we make it back to town. And before we sleep it off. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Something you need? Of course!
So you met Lurlock finally. Well, he was speaking through the lid. Yes. I thought Lurlock. There's a spell named after him, and I don't know anything about him. And I was just talking about you that you mentioned how he is a prominent figure in the D&D universe or the Forgotten Realms universe, something like that. So I need to get more familiar with that. So I don't know much about it, but it is interesting. It is interesting because it makes me wonder, like, wow, what kind of guy is this guy? I mean, he must be pretty big if he can restore mortality.
Who are you? Who trespasses in and destroys my home?
My name is Tradus.
I do not know this name. But there, beside you, it is Hexxat, is it not? El spoke highly of you once, and then he spoke of you not at all. Now I know why.
The past is the past. It means nothing now.
Is that true, Hexxat? Are you happy with your lot in... Well, it's not really a life now, is it?
Have you a point to make, Lich? Because I'm not seeing it.
In the Second Sundering, 1460, I think he is still alive and probably the oldest living thing beyond dragons. Wow. Trying to get in your head.
A vampire has many powers, far beyond those of normal humans.
And many weaknesses, too. Some would gladly trade their humanity for a vampire's kiss, but you're not one of them. And you don't have to answer that.
I did not seek to become what I am. Your destruction is the last stone on my path to regaining what I lost.
We could... Thinking something. Your deal with El is for him to restore your humanity.
He has that power.
And they're rarely trustworthy.
We have a business relationship. He hasn't wronged me yet.
Yeah, there was that one time he let you lie in a crypt for 200 years, but other than that, you're right.
If it's humanity you want, I can give you that as easily as the one who sent you.
And in exchange?
In exchange, you and your friends shall leave this place, never to return.
This is perfect. This is perfect, but... business relationship. You and El have a deal.
A very good point.
Attack!
Nature's servant awaits.
Use your +4. Attack. Alright, turn undead is not going to do anything. So... we have a +5 weapon. Yeah, we do. We can give him... oh, that's right, he can't. Can't use it. We have a +4 weapon he can use. I don't think it'll be in here. I don't think we have any +4. We have a dagger. Why do we have this in there? Let me just see here. I don't know if he can use halberd. think he can. But I don't really want him to. So I think I'm just going to have him sit there and look pretty. Maybe we will give him the dagger. We could give him short sword. Guess we'll give him the dagger. Could give him that. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. For some reason I thought he could, but yeah, he is... Well, he's a fighter cleric. Thought he could. Hold on. Yeah, guess not. I guess the whole cleric thing takes over. Use a spear. Yeah. I know we don't have a +4. So. But cleric weapons only, got you.
What is it now?
That's fine. We're just gonna have him sit there anyway. I wonder if he can you transform into something? You could do Sunray. And Implosion. All not bad things, but we gotta get through... We'll see. We will see. I mean, hell, we could do a Holy Smite right now, because there's nothing evil in this. Except that guy. No, never mind.
Very well.
I'm gonna do a True Seeing. Alright, go ahead and start precasting it. Because we're gonna need that in here.
Yep.
Is that the real Limit? That's the real... Okay. No. Who is this? That's Hexxat. I'm gonna use these guys. Go ahead and start piercing magic.
Yep.
That's the fake one? Alright. I'm gonna start piercing magic. Never mind. Just a breach. Okay, never mind.
You have done well, Hexxat.
That's the fastest we've ever taken that lich down. I think I got a crit on him. Ah, that voice is in my head.
I have always done well for you, El. Now you must do the same for me.
Go about your business for now. Cabrina will contact you shortly.
I'll be waiting.
Quick save. Okay. Oh, yep, you're burning because it's sunlight. And we don't need these anymore. And while we're here, let's go ahead and empty out your inventory because we would have lost a bag of holding, which had nothing in it. But it's a bag of holding, people. And our ammo belt and our potion case. So... we're going to stick all of this in the bag of holding. Well, except that. We'll... Why? Because this is her stuff. And she's going to choose to have the mortal life. That's fine. She can choose that, but I want my stuff back, please. I mean, this was some serious stuff, people. This will make carrying things around more appropriate.
I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
Okay. Save! Did the squirrel of Faerun rob graves? Save! I got it, but let's just make sure. Actually, let's just do a hard save. Before Hexxat mortal. By the way, you can romance her only if you're a woman. I kind of gathered that. Because no one has turned this down, ever.
Yes. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Hard save, that's right. That's what I call those. Okay. Let's go get her. Let's get our mortality on for good old Hexxat, even though I don't like the dialogue options one bit, but whatever.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Noble. Tratus is a total snack. Exactly. I am delicious.
Good morrow to you, Hexxat, my ebon dove. It warms my heart to see you, and other things.
Blood is colder than Hexxat.
Oh, you're still here?
I was sure Hexxat would have made a midnight snack of you by now. I can see no other reason for tolerating your presence.
You underestimate them, Cabrina. They've saved my skin more than once. And such lovely skin it is.
Suppose I owe him my gratitude.
I did as El bid. Is he ready to fulfill his end of the bargain? He is. And he is here.
Or at least a recaptured vessel that he speaks through.
Good morning, Larlock.
So you do know who I am. When did you find out?
It doesn't matter.
After this morning, she's done with you.
As I am with her. If it is still your wish, Hexxat, I will make you mortal again.
You can do that. She's already told us that he can do that. That's the deal you strike. See, these are just stupid dialogue things. Except unless you're really wanting her to keep her vampire. You can do that.
After a fashion.
And explain.
Your humanity I can restore. The time you've lost I cannot.
Become mortal again and you'll feel the weight of the last 2 centuries upon you.
You will die. But you will die as a mortal.
Is that what you want, Hexxat, truly?
I do not want to carry on like this.
And this is all stupid here. So, again, unless you're embracing the vampire in her. Like, we went with this.
You can't lose what you never had.
And we could have been something.
I cannot give you what you desire.
If I made it seem otherwise, well, I'm good at making it seem otherwise, but I'm done using you.
Your decision, Hexxat.
Give me what I've lost, Larlock. I'd see this end.
The pact is sealed.
In Cactus Pulca Imperium.
Oh, it bugged out. she's supposed to be walking in front of us as a person.
What a waste.
What she wanted.
She was good at getting that.
We shall leave now. You will not see us again.
I tried to quick pause, but it wouldn't let me. The mighty Lich Lorlock fulfilled his promise to Hexxat, but doing so exacted a terrible... Alright.
Something you need.
If you thought the Lich in Nearest Quest is powerful, this guy is almost a god. It sounds like it. It sounds like it. So... yeah, it sounds like it. So,
Yes?
let's go to the pocket plane.
Just as I thought!
We're gonna get our brother back to see if he is redeemable
Onward.
at all or not. Who's this?
Shiny ones.
Uh-oh. 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 Quick save. I guess quit the game. Bugging out. Huh. Not the game. And there it goes. Guess it was the game. Weird. Very weird. We've never had a Baldur's Gate bug out on us like that before. Okay.
Yes?
Of course!
Yes, join with me now.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay, so we're gonna give him some of his stuff back. He has some of it already, most of it all. This. We'll get this. We're gonna be carrying some. We don't need these in here. Ring of Regeneration you can have. That was yours. What else did you? This you can hold. The ammo belt you had. What is this? Nah. That. Yeah. That. Actually, what is your strength? Okay. I mean, it's pretty much the same as what Tradus's was. Man, this guy is smart compared to me. Look at that. Look at that. I can't even read a book. This guy's got it all. Dual class him. I thought about it. But I like his two-handed stuff. He is a good mage, you say. I'm tempted. In 1372, he was predicted to be 2,000 years old, suggesting that he was born in the 7th century before the reckoning, minus 62, 628 DR. That's a lot of stuff. Isn't he too high level to be dual classed? I'm just curious. I like Forgotten Realms lore. Oh, I meant, when I said a lot, I mean, that's a lot of years for that guy to be. That's what I should have said. Yeah, I mean, if we dual class him, I don't think it's going to benefit him, right? Or does it? Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't know. Certainly could. But if I bring him to a mage, he won't be able to cast spells unless he's wearing that chain, that elven chain suit. Could give him that. What level is Imoen and Nira at? Oh, they are at...
Yep.
She's 21, but she is 22. And right now I have enough punch as it is as far as casters. But, things that make me go, well, first off, that will come out. What was that? Goes back to Imoen. Who was using this? I don't think anyone was using it. Cutthroat. No one was using it. Put that back in here. Fire resistance is always a good thing. That you can keep whenever you're looking for traps. This we can put in here. This can go to him. But he's got one against crushing. I think I'd rather have that. Okay, so he's got a -6. About potion case, this over here. Alright. He's got a +5 two-handed sword right now. Which ball spawn you already killed? It'd be 2.8 million XP before Servat could use his fighter stuff, though. Okay. Willie, hey, I haven't seen your name before. Welcome. And hopefully you're having a good night or day. I have killed, I think, 3. They're the only 2 that are left are, here we go. It's Abezakel and the one that starts with an S. I forgot the name. Because we just killed Yagashura. Yeah. Forgot what the names were. Was it possibly mentioned here? I don't know. Anyway. I don't think there's enough XP for now. Let him be fighter. Okay, okay. Sendai. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Pi. Thank you. Then it's not too late. The problem is that he would be nearly useless for the rest of the game. XP limit is 8. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we still have Watcher's Keep to do, levels 2 through 5. So I mean, we could get XP there, but let me just be up front. Saravok is not my final choice for my final party. Mozzie needs to be in here. Mozzie is my choice. The only reason we have Saravok in is because when we opened up the second part here, it revealed to us how Saravok could be in our shoes had the tables been turned and Ryan saved Sarevok instead of me. And that maybe Sarevok could have turned out to be not evil, and maybe I would have. So, being the goody-goody two-shoes that I am, the paladin that I am, I felt pity upon my brother. I stopped judging him, right? And I looked at it from a lore, roleplay standpoint, a story standpoint, and said, you know what? We have to give my brother a chance. So I put Mozzie on the side, and I brought Sarevok in, and I'm keeping him in the party just to see if he's redeemable, because right now he's chaotic evil. But if he is redeemable, I don't know. No spoilers, please. If he is redeemable, I'm hoping at some point in the story it will tell me. If he's not, if it doesn't look like he's not redeemable, I'm going to put him back in aside and have Mozzie come with. So there you go. There you go. You don't need a mage at this moment. Yeah, this is true too. I mean, we have two powerful ones. We have me as a frontliner, Animan as my off tank, Jaheira as a backup, but Jaheira is good in everything. Jaheira, so, and then my two mages, which just pack. They have so much offensive potential. And then Forgotten Realms version of Bold and the Beautiful, the tale of Tratus the Grey and his ponderings of many things he really doesn't understand. Yes. This has been quite the soap opera for sure, especially the romance part. Throes of passion. The passion. So yes, with all that being said, I have Sarevok in the party to see if there's any redeemable qualities about him. If there is, I would love to pursue the story of it. If there isn't, we're gonna get Mozzie back in.
Something you need?
I think we're good because I really didn't strip him. Just took off some of the doodads here and this stuff. All right, so I have everyone that can carry a lot of things on. Problem is, I need to free up some of those images. Could have used some of that holy water on the leech. Keep forgetting that. Put that in there so I don't forget I have freaking holy water. So Animan is not exactly useless without a +4 weapon. He can keep throwing holy water.
Yes.
In fact, note to self, when we go into Watcher's Keep, let's stack Animan up with holy water.
Oh, yes.
I know there's more liches in there. I know. That's why I'm worried about going back with no +4 weapon. Okay, did we get our rest? I don't know if we got rested. I don't think we did. I think, yeah, we got interrupted. Quick save. Let's see, it's 4 o'clock. Yeah, we can keep streaming some more. I think we just need a quick break. Let's see. I need more drink. I could probably finish this. Let's go a little bit more. When I finish this, we'll take a 5-minute break. Okay.
Something you need?
We really didn't get anything out of there to sell.
Just as I thought. It's good to give a little tip.
Onward then.
I don't know if we got the rest in or not. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna go take on another lich. So we're gonna go do Marlowe's quest. Cave of the Dead. Hey, monk.
I trust all is well.
You're the one that Marlowe wants me to let in. No matter is patience. I'll likely get into huge trouble for this, but that deal's a deal, I suppose. Go on in the cavern. I'll be elsewhere. All right.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We need to swap some. Something like that. Yeah. Okay.
What do you want?
I need you to go look for traps.
Gotcha.
What is that? Some kind of monkey? Oh, okay. Ah, I had sensed that one with great power was close by, and here you are, come to my little prison. What do you wish, godling? Bungoethi has no quarrel with you, but I have quarrel with you. I have come for Mala's soul. Oh, there we go. I have come for Mala's soul. I see, I see. Let me guess. That lying little merchant, Marlowe, has somehow convinced you to come and end my existence. Is that it? How do we want to handle this? As some paladin are all like, it's undead, it's evil, kill it! And then there's other paladin that are not. And I'm the one that's not. Well, this one. So you have a type trait. Another lich! So... I'm all about not doing violence if I could. All right, we told him what we were here for. That we have a quarrel and we want Mala's soul back. What does he mean by lying? What are you talking about? So it is as I thought. Marlowe lied to the godling to save his own skin, did he? Did he tell you nothing of our deal then? What deal is this? 20 years of fortune and success he asked me for in exchange for the voluntary surrender of his soul. Well, he had his success, wealth and power both. But the human became arrogant, and when his time came due, he refused to surrender his soul as payment. Refused. So I took the soul of his wife. I told him she would die without it. And still he refused me. He fled the city with his daughter and left his wife to die. He evaded me for years until I found him here. I have his daughter's soul now, and he will live up to his promise, or she shall suffer the consequences. He had his desire, now I want mine. You know what? I'm not going to allow you to harm anyone else. That's what I really want to say. Tratus has 99 problems. Deal with the devil, so to speak. Yeah, exactly. I don't get it. If he can steal anyone's soul, my intelligence of 5 cannot fathom this. My intelligence of 5 is like, why not simply steal his soul then? Why steal his wives and daughters? It's because he wants to make him... I think he likes torturing. Should not allow you to harm anyone else. I don't think that's going... Really, that should be what we say, but the problem with this game is that sometimes just because you think this is the right thing to say doesn't mean it's what meant to say, because the game will take it somewhere completely different. So I kind of want to ask this because I'm trying to wrap my head around this. Why torment them? If the deal's a deal and you've been tracking him and everything, why go after everyone else but him? For my purposes, I need a soul freely given and not stolen. And Marlu knew this. The girl's soul is stolen and useless. She need not have perished. Should Marlo do as he promised? He may throw others in the way of his fate, but I will hound him until I have what is rightfully mine. I'm not gonna trick him into coming here. I'm not gonna even ask that either. I cannot, yeah. You will not harm him anymore. Regardless of what happens, your existence ends now. I want the daughter's soul restored, but this guy, this lich is going to keep harming him and everyone else if I let him live. That's clear. There is no redemption for this. So, we're going to end his... We're always looking for redemption, whether they're good or evil. That's the type of paladin I am. If they're evil, they deserve a second chance. If they continue to remain evil, then we will smite them justifiably. But I don't know if killing this lich is going to restore the girl's soul or not. But then again, it's the guy's problem for getting his daughter's soul involved to begin with. That's the way I also look at it. So we're gonna kill this guy. If I must perish, then so will the girl. Well, that's not. Oh. Dang it. Let's read the journal here before I go back and ask the what can we do for the girl, right? All right. So this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. The dialogue options. Just because we thought we were doing...
Of course!
Apparently there is a way to save her. Okay. I thought I switched you around. Quick save it off here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I want to
I wouldn't
talk to this
dream
guy
of
here.
refusing.
I've come for Mala's soul. And... Alright, let's choose this for a second. I couldn't care less about the girl's soul. It is Marlowe's soul I want, as we agreed. He could avoid all this uncomfortable if he would simply live up to his side of the bargain. And what are you talking about? What bargain? What deal did he make? So it took his wife's soul. Yeah. Is there no way that the daughter can live? I shall never surrender the girl's soul, foolish godling. Raise a hand against me, and she perishes. She was not part of the deal. Why must she be harmed? And for my purpose... Okay, so that brings us here. This striking number 3 out. Number 4 is what I want to say. Will you restore his daughter then if I bring him here? I would give the soul of the girl to you, godling, where Marlowe brought before me. Restore her with it or keep it for yourself. It is a valuable thing for many, I soul, yes. I don't think he would live up to his end of the bargain anyway. I would rather you die now. Yeah, exactly. But she's innocent. He's not. Some wishes are lawful evil. And yeah, this would be a perfect... Welcome, by the way. This would be a perfect lawful evil. Mm-hmm. The letter of the law, so to speak. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like he is living up to his bargain. Does sound like it, yeah. I mean, it's evil, and that's the way it is, but yes. I don't like it. But then again, the girl does not need to suffer. That's the problem here.
Something you need?
I don't like it a lot.
Oh, yes!
Alright. So let's think this through for a second. We went through the first dialogue, and knowing that there was a chance that the girl couldn't, knowing that attacking him could cause things to go awry, and then when he's like, well then, okay, she's gonna die then. Oh, well that sucks, because there is a way to save her. And I wanted to know that, but I didn't know that if, by choosing the dialogue options we did this go around, by actually asking that first, we still ended up in the same last part of the dialogue option that we needed to get to. Which was good, because if we had asked that to begin with, we would have known that we can save her. And that's what I don't like about the dialogues here. That the good thing about Baldur's Gate 3 is that there's so many dialogue options, and then there's these parentheses that it kind of further explains it just a little bit. It looked like there was that option. And, you know, and I feel like you're going to have a more of a desired effect choosing the one you want to go with. Like, that's really your intention. My intention was to save her soul. Because she's innocent. And if there is a way to save it, then that's the option I want. That's basically.
Yes.
So,
just as I thought.
Fortunately, it is what it is.
Onward then.
Well, to be fair, Marlowe's not a saint either. Exactly. Perhaps you can kill the Lich later once you secure the soul. That is a option. That is a great option, actually. We're gonna go up and talk with Marlowe. The only one that doesn't have speed boots is Sarabok. And rightfully so, because I don't want him rushing into battle without the rest of us getting.
As you will.
He's got the lowest armor class of all the fighters, so I really don't want him to be the first targeted. Doing a quick save.
Mm-hmm.
I need to talk to you, sir.
Of course.
You are welcome here.
I've spoken to the Lich. Yes, he had some interesting things to say about you. Actually, he's agreed to restore your daughter if I bring you to him. Let's just go with this. I see. So what he said was true. So you lied to me. Oh. Yes, I'm not proud of what I done. I didn't tell you the truth because I didn't think you would help me. My wife died because I was too frightened to pay the price of my... But I cannot let what happened to my wife happen to Mala. Everything I did for her future. And now the fortune's all gone anyway, spent on hiding and running. I would never forgive myself if Mala died. Perhaps it is best I end this. Please, my lord, let us go now and have this done with. I agree. We meet again at last. We meet again. And it is time then for you to give me what I am due, Marlowe. Freely and on your own volition. I suppose it is. I have lost everything you have given me now. I do not wish my daughter to pay for my mistake as well. I could not live with that. She will be restored then. I shall give the vessel with her soul to the godling fool. What he does with it is his business. You will restore Mala, will you not? I beg you, do not let her die because of me. I have earned my fate and more. She has not. I will restore her. I am ready. Most excellent. As I live up to my bargains here is the mortal girl's soul, godling. Take it and be gone. Now for what is long overdue, Merlot. This is an interesting... this is interesting. Our deal was to bring him here. We've completed our deal. I hate this game. Ball teasing dimension door casting NPCs. Yeah. Kill it with fire and holy squirrel justice. I agree. I'm not gonna allow you to do any more harm. You dare? This is a legitimate transaction once he agreed to. One he agreed to. Regardless, I will not allow him to come to harm. Yeah, I'm not going to have him be harmed in front of me. Then you shall die! Win D&D. Okay. Sir, you may want to exit stage left.
Something you need.
Okay. Draw upon... Apparently we did not rest like we thought we did.
What is it now?
Draw upon Holy Might. Holy Might.
Yes?
You don't have anything cool. Alright. This is gonna kind of... You need to get this on in case you get fireballed.
Yep.
How fast does that work? 1 second? Mm, 90 or more in unaffected. Silence. Can you get that off before he does his protections? Or is he already protected? That's a good question. You have a +4 in animate?
I shall go forth at your command.
I forgot. I totally forgot. Thank you, Pi. We're so ready for Watcher's Keep now. I forgot. This is brand new. Oh my gosh. It's embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I actually remember reading that too, and it just didn't click. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Hold up. Did you get the stun off or not? Where's enemy? I silenced, I'm sorry. I think you did. He is silenced.
Ready for anything.
Okay. Animate.
Point the sword, and I shall
get over here.
Very well.
For a flank.
Nature's servant awaits.
I need you over here for a flank.
It is done.
I don't like banshees.
I hear you well enough.
Kratos up here.
What do you want?
Oh, I've actually, yeah, like these, I know these we can interact with, but I don't know what these do. Not yet. So I think I'm just going to clean house. I went like 10 years without hearing Animan's voice. It wasn't enough. Didn't we agree a long time ago that you should read the item description better? Yeah. I don't know. That's the first weapon. And it's the only weapon that I have completely misread this entire time. And actually, I didn't misread it. I remember reading +4 out loud and going, oh, well, he can wear this now instead of the mace. I remember actually saying that. But it didn't register. It just didn't register. Yeah. I've played it 7 times, ended 7 times. I've never played a female character because I can't handle the ideas of romance anime. Wait a minute. Did you just cast a spell? You're not supposed to be... You are silenced, sir! Who are you? Parabot, okay. Well, whatever you casted is hurting other people, so. Okay.
Happy to help.
Since you're not going to play by the rules, we're gonna do a time stop.
Name it.
We're gonna go ahead and start casting. Where are you? Mira's there.
I'm ready.
I need you over here.
Yes.
Oops. We forgot to do your weight thing. My bad. I thought I told you to do it. are you not doing it?
That's it?
Did Marlo just die? Look at this shit! You're silenced! No! You're silenced! You can't do that! Item drain?
What'll it be?
Oh. Because we haven't rested. My bad.
Fine.
I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Okay, so you lived. Kinda. I hope you can get out. Shadow door. Contingency fired. We got more coming, it looks like. Alright. We're gonna get the time stop.
Ready and willing.
I need you on this so you don't get level drained too much.
I stand amongst the righteous.
I really need you on this guy.
With vengeance!
Oh, okay. So we got the time stop.
Ready
All
for
right.
anything.
And he just obliterated that shade with his weapon because it has a chance to outright kill undead. Contingency doesn't not need vocal commands to be fired. Get to me! You're still silenced! But yeah, you're right. You're right. To be able to cast... So what Pi is saying, to be able to cast all of those spells in one is called a chain contingency. And the only ones that can set up a chain contingency to be used the way it's supposed to be used is the enemies. The enemies can set it up to when they first see an enemy, all these protections are on. You cannot. On your symbol tray, yeah, you can. Sure you can. You can set it up to when you see an enemy, chain contingency happens. Sure. But how many enemies do we see every single minute? You see, you don't get to choose when all those protections come into play. So for a player character, you cannot set up said contingency correctly. You have to set it up defensively. If my health drops 50%, I'll cast this. Or if I'm uncontrollable, I lose control of my character, I do this. If you set it up for every time you see an enemy, you're going to have to be casting that spell every single time. So yeah, the enemies get to set it up correctly, not us. All right, we are in a whatchamacallit here. We're in a time stop, right? How long does it take to get this off? Casting time 8. I think that's too much. We're gonna go ahead and start casting 2 of these. Okay. We're gonna get another one off here. A spell trigger happened, so now he's protected from all of this. So he's somewhere else, we don't know where, but we're gonna deal with all of these ads. We should have done alacrity on top of it. I think we will. We should have time stop alacrity. Actually, we still can. Okay, looks like he's still there. I don't know. No, doesn't look like it. We're just gonna go ahead and just, like I said, just knock the crap out of all these guys here. Oh. I forget that when you cast a spell, it automatically pauses it for us. So that was my bad. Let's bring out a sword. There's the pause. Let's also help. Let's do a magic missile on this thing. Get rid of it so it doesn't hurt Tahira. So he is there. What I'm gonna do is so everyone, okay, so this is actually very good. We could go ahead with Nira
Happy to help.
Cast before he even walks off. This again, and it should be instant.
Oh! No! They can't get away with this.
Don't worry, she'll be avenged.
Aha! Did everyone...
This weapon?
Blast it. That's not gonna work.
What do you wish?
Saravok is encumbered.
Saravok stands ready.
What just happened to you, sir? Oh my God.
I'm ready.
Okay, first off, I hate to say it.
Yes.
At your order.
I need you to resurrect her. I need you to do a Ruby Ray reversal on this guy. No, I'm sorry. Let's just do a breach. I know that that will get rid of most of them.
This weapon has no effect.
Man, he is pissed at Nira. I'll tell you that. Tahira. A lot of things are coming down. I don't know if you got it off or not, and I think that's because he's invisible. So I'm gonna do this.
What'll it be?
Okay.
Something up?
You grab some healing potions real quick from your stuff. Like this. I want you to take it. Drink it. Really fast. Perfect.
Ready for anything.
He got the true seeing off. So we're gonna get a... Who are we targeting here? Yeah. Okay.
Time to move?
Can Can you pick up all your stuff, please? Except that. That. You won't be able to put your armor on.
Gotcha.
But you will be able to pick up your stuff.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
Yep, you won't be able to put that on, but that's okay. You got the most, and I want you to come over here. I don't know what you're...
I presume. I fear nothing.
You need to drink one of these really quick.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake! That wasn't
What
even
is it
close,
now?
was it?
I shall go forth at your with all speed, comrade.
Happy to help. To try to help, anyway.
Bullet plus 4s.
Point the sword, and
Come
I
over
shall
here.
for honor and glory.
You start doing a mass heal. Which should get everyone, I think.
I am ready.
Everyone should be on this guy.
Yep.
We're gonna do time stop with Muin.
You shall suffer my wrath.
skill.
Show me.
I'm gonna need you to put on this so you have a bit more armor class against these guys. Might be getting hit by some ranged stuff.
I hear you well enough.
Go ahead and do another big party heal. Okay, we got a time stop.
What you want?
We're gonna do an alacrity on top of it. Okay. I'm gonna pop this out.
Good to go.
I'm gonna move her over here so she can get one up there too.
Name it. Right you are.
Update.
You saved me. Yeah. Don't get it all excited. I couldn't let that evil creature get its way. This would be And what of Mala? You hold the receptacle for her soul. Will you not use it to restore her? Take it and restore your daughter. And think carefully on what you have done.
Something you need?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
So the top of the table is covered with flaming shapes. It looks as if you might be able to turn the table. So, the flaming shapes was also used to our benefit. Most of us had fire resistance within, except good old Sarabok. I think he's only got some. But yeah. Hey Skinner, what's going on, man? What is going on? Just cleaned house here. A lot of doors up here. Probably has bad guys in it. I don't know.
Ready and willing. All right, all right.
Let's clean house here.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
Okay. Anti-venom, immunity to poison. Okay, that's not bad. Stick it in here for arrow of fire. Protection from fire. Nice. We'll give these to Nira. I think she's got those. The gems can all go... Oh, well, we got more.
Something
more
up?
arrows over...
No problem at all.
Here, it looks... Down here. Where? Oh, we still have more enemies. Near death. Let's come back over this way. Kratos. Right there. Yep, stop. Okay. Okay. Better. Getting bad lag on your stream tonight. Oh, that's not good. It's not good at all. Let's see. Let me just double check. Let me save it here. You actually... I want to fight that guy again. Let me save it here and check. Let me check our side of things. Stats. No drop frames. No frames mis-rendering to lag. So it may be you, Skinner. If anyone else is awake in the chat, let me know if you're getting bad lag as well. It could be Twitch. It could be Twitch. Are you and the family doing good though? Why can you see all this stuff, but not Emma? That too. Got the gems. Pink. Goes in there. Who can carry potions? It would be you.
Something you need.
Whatever I can do to help.
Make sure we need to make sure we got everything.
I await your command.
Yes? Of course!
Feel my unholy wrath.
Can you kill them? Really? Can you kill them?
Time to move? You can count on me.
Oh, did everyone see that?
There we go.
Boy, I'm good.
Okay, we're gonna bring Imowen down here.
Something you need.
I'm gonna send
I
Travis
wouldn't
up here
dream
to
of
check
refusing.
Oh. Looks quite old and treacherous. However, you may try climbing it if you wish. Okay. Well, apparently there's a trap, but it was ineffective because we are protected against magical damage. Top part then. All during the attempt. Okay.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Yes? Oh, yes!
Is there an enemy sighted? Oh, no. Okay. Do have battle music. Oh, curious.
Just as I thought!
I think it's just spells falling off, that's all. I fall to the top, but fail to reach the top. Get to try again?
Something you need.
Onward, then!
Okay. That's not good. I guess all of these doors are trapped. Well, that one, everyone needs to get out of.
Task at hand. As you will.
Where are you going? Oh, okay. Actually took damage on that. Not supposed to.
Something you need.
Of course.
Okay.
Yep.
Can we get some heals?
Speak
on,
your mind.
Plate?
I stand amongst the righteous.
Nature's servant awaits.
What you want? This way, then?
I'm gonna bring you. Nope. I'm gonna bring you to here. Climb up. This one. This one was locked. Trapped, though. I guess not. For a specific key. Did we see a key down there? Alright. Everyone stay on the outside here. What if we
I wouldn't
these?
dream of refusing.
Feels cold. Oh my gosh. Some ice golems have appeared. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not good.
Is that crushing? What am I taking here? Crushing, yes.
Something you need.
We need to put this on so we can help resist against some of that crushing damage. I am getting
At your order.
born
I
of
await
heart.
your need.
We're gonna go ahead and start casting a heal on Tratus. Got some free experience out of that. Alright.
Yes, I am willing.
Yes?
What is it now? Helm guides my path.
Yes?
I'm gonna quick save. Can you touch it again?
Whatever I can do to help.
There's nothing more than what you can do. What about this? Okay. What do we got here? Greater fire elementals. You've not noticed any lag? Okay, okay.
I shall go forth at your command. Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Go with this.
Take that.
Okay, free experience, because we can handle this.
I hear you well enough.
I am ready.
You neither? Okay. Well, thank y'all for saying something. I was just making sure, because sometimes, even though it may not be me, it could still be Twitch. You know?
It is about I go.
I stand up. The best leaders also follow.
Dennis, are you still there? Are you still
Nature
seeing
could
lag?
find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
I've known Skinner for a very long time, so I'm
Speak your mind.
Something you need.
Ready and willing.
Who's out there with me? Animan?
What do so be it?
I don't want anyone out in the middle there when I'm clicking.
Yes? Of course.
Nothing more? Okay. I restarted. It helped a bunch. There you go. A foul odor.
Not good.
What are these things? Hold on. Fission slime. I rolled a 1 with a plus 14. Wow. Wait, what? Okay.
I'm ready.
Let's just do a comment up here. You've been poisoned.
Your servant awaits.
Well,
Something up?
we did get a ring. Anti-venom. We could throw that to Jaheira real quick. Maybe that will fix it? Maybe? No, I think you have to be cured first. It's gonna be hard to do when you're getting hurt. So let's take a, give her one of these. And now she'll be immune.
Die! Die!
Next time.
Die!
These things just keep spawning.
I await your news.
Yes?
Time to move?
Die!
That seemed to have made a lot more. It seemed to have killed some too. But they...
Saravok stands ready.
Yo, dude, what's up? Need to review some VODs. I am far behind. I am loving Throne of Ball so far, though we seem to be in quite the pickle.
At your order.
Do not presume.
Y'all are slowed, huh? You need to increase your armor class right now.
Yes.
You are getting hurt, but I think we're going to transform you into an earth element. Can.
Yep.
We need something to deal with these things. I don't want to do Ice Storm because we got too many people out there. I might be able to do a Skull Trap here that affects some of these people. Hopefully it doesn't get...
Healing! Quickly! Show me.
I think he got hit with it. That's fine.
What is it now?
Cam, we need a big heal.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake!
Okay, so something tells me these guys are just gonna keep doing something. Yes, I was just thinking that too. I had thought about it earlier. I was like... Thought about it. I really did. And I was like, well, surely we can just cast a spell and be done with these. I was wrong. Wrong. But I was thinking about it. So fire, not very good. An offshoot of the slimes and molds, this bit will split into new ones. When hit, it is vulnerable to fire, which will kill it permanently. Okay. So everyone needs to stop hitting them. But we don't have any more fire, do we?
What'll it be?
What do we do? AI off.
I shall go forth at your command. It shall be done, and done well.
I am ready.
Stop.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
What do you want? Good to go?
Sure.
Did we tell
Point
everyone
the
to
sword.
stop?
I shall strike.
I need everyone not attacking.
I fear nothing.
Okay.
Ready for anything.
I'm sorry, Jaheira, but you're the most center point here. Unfortunately, we don't have enough fire spells.
happy to help.
Do we have a wand of
try to help
fireballs
anyway.
by chance? I wonder if we do. Yeah, we do. Luckily, my party is highly resistant against fire.
Name it.
Everyone rub some dirt in it.
Ready and willing.
She can, but if she hits them, it might make them split. I don't know. And if I use the Flail of Ages, it might also make them split. Right? Let's test it. I have a crossbow that does fire damage, right? Let's use our flail. Let's use it on this. Let's use it on this one right here. Okay, so there we go. Okay. Because she was using this, but I could have sworn.
Time to move.
So you could use your crossbow on that? Is that it? There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. It could have been bad. It could have been bad. Yeah, they're highly resistant to missile damage. It could have been bad. I was sitting there going, in the very beginning, I was like, fission slimes. And every time I hit them, I saw them. I was like, and then when I cast that spell, I thought for sure with Nira, the comet, I thought for sure we had it under control. But two more popped. Right after, I guess I hit them and they must have split, and then the comet hit and then they fell. I don't know. I don't know. And at that moment, I was sitting there going, maybe I should read the book. And then I was like, nah, I can get this under control. And then it got really bad. It got really bad, apparently. It did get bad. Is it place where Lich and some merchant daughter what? Yes, that we had just cleared this out. We had just cleared this out. Correct.
It is about time.
I think you can drink one of these. Yeah.
Yep, just like old times.
Speak your mind, I
except
would have
for the
done.
torture and all.
I hear you. Very well.
What do you... Saravox, so be it.
Something you need.
Oh, yes.
If I click this again, nothing else happens. Quick save. Okay. We got one more to do, but we need to wait for the spell protections. Not protections, the slows to wear off here. I could haste them, but it will wear off in just a moment. So. What's Watch or Keep? We're going to be doing next weekend. We will, as soon as I can get out of M. Catherine. Right now, it has me locked inside M. Catherine. I think, or maybe I just need to exit the map of M. Catherine and then I'm out. I don't know. Every time I go to my pocket plane and click on the door, it automatically returns me back to M. Catherine without even asking me where I want to go. So, I don't know yet. But we're planning for next weekend. Did I send you up there? I think I did.
It is good to adventure in such a place.
Oh wait, there's no
quickens knowing that
key
evil
that
is
opens
so
that.
near.
But she didn't have a key that can open. Neither did Tradus.
Really? I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Alright, the slow has gone away.
Just as I thought.
A slight shock. What are these? Air elementals. Okay.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, AI is off. There we go.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake! It wasn't even close, was it?
I stand amongst the righteous.
I might need you to do Sanctuary, so you can just kind of heal people here. This might get a little dicey. Let's do... for the... Oh, you could just do a bless real quick. That's fine.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake! That wasn't even close, was it?
What else can we do? Let's do a, we could do an aid on Cerebot. And then aid is a very great spell, by the way, in 5th edition. Not so much in 2nd. Can we implode this thing?
With Ben.
No, we don't want to waste an implosion. We'll just start curing. No, not Jahira. Merwin. Some really small mugs there. Okay, I think we're done in here.
Onward then.
Yep, there's nothing more you can do with this. Perfect. We've done it all. Let's go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
To the task at hand.
I await your need.
Go ahead and go back to your human transformation.
Yes, as you will.
We're gonna take a much needed rest. And then... let's see. I think we need more drink. You had to spend your channel points. Alright. Quick save. So... I'm tempted to call it a night right here, just because I am tired. We have done a lot. I don't know. Let's rest first.
Of course.
Let's rest first. I need to answer.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Question is, where can we go from Catherine? Alright, we got the rest.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Let's back on. Let's do spell turning. Activate. Gonna sell these.
I'm ready.
What do you want?
Used a few charges of it. I'm okay with that, but...
Something you need?
Alright.
Whatever I can do to help.
We need to go look.
Do not presume.
Yes?
We need to go look down here.
Of course!
We need to see if we can leave. I'm not entirely certain that this Balthazar is on the level. Regardless, there's no reason for me to try to get by this fortress-like monastery, and no way that I can see doing so. My only path is to investigate the enclaves, confront the Bhaal spawn, who are so intent on hunting me. So I think we'll be able to leave here. Maybe. Aha! So yeah. Okay, so we can leave from here. We can either do Sendai's Enclave or Abazagel's lair. I think we'll do the Enclave, but this is actually a very good stopping point, so you can technically visit Watcher's Keep now. So yes, I think we're gonna park ourselves outside Watcher's Keep. Let's travel there. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
It takes 16 hours. Oh wow, the things that I left in Shadows of Alm, the loot is all here. Wow. All the loot that I left on the floor is still here. So this is Throne of Bhaal, and it's, yeah. We've even left these here. These are still here. These skull traps.
Something you need?
Wow, that's a lot of points. I can't remember what was over. Oh yeah, we were testing something. Yeah, I remember that now.
Yes.
Okay, let's rest again. We're gonna go ahead and cast our 8-hour buffs here.
What'll it be?
Good.
Yes.
Name.
At your order.
Okay. Come on. Da-da-da-da. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just as I thought. Do you have anything new to sell? What I would like to know.
Onward then.
Greetings to you. It is good to see you are well. I have sensed no change in the seal. I trust all is well.
Everything's well enough, although I have not yet reached the lower vault. For the Paul.
You are welcome here.
How many levels are there? Or 5, okay. Alright. We've already kinda we'll probably go over all of this come Friday night. We'll talk to everyone, but I think it's you that sells stuff. And what do you sell?
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
Hello!
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Come, I will show you what we have available in our store. Okay, perfect. So let me just see if they have anything. Doesn't look like it. We've bought in every single scroll there is a game. Not worried about scrolls. They do have a gym bag. And a short sword. Okay, so they do have... I must have sold this. Why did I sell a +4 short sword? Or maybe this is new. Something tells me I sold some of this. I think I did. But why would I sell a +4? Huh. You didn't want it? Ah, okay, okay. It was there earlier. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's a very fast short sword. And there's a chance that they're entangled, which isn't bad. Not a bad sword at all. I mean, we could buy it, but I mean, who's going to use it? Mozzie could use it. Mozzie's who I want for this. Okay, okay. Dang it. I have to ask now. I have to ask now. I'm starting to feel gumped. It doesn't appear like Saravok is redeemable at this time. Meaning, he's redeemable later. Maybe when we open up more of the seals. My final team is going to have Mozzie instead of Saravok. And I would rather have Mozzie in here instead of Saravok. Quite honestly so. You know, Mozzie does a lot of damage. She's a decent off tank as well if she needs to be. And it's Mozzie. Okay. Saravok I have in the party because we had pity on him from the lore, the story point. You know, when he could have been in our shoes and I could have been in his and the tables reversed and all that. So we had pity and we decided to bring him along to see if he was redeemable at all. Maybe he doesn't want to be chaotic evil. I think it has something to do with his level up and time spent in the party. Not sure though. Well, he's not redeemable. He hasn't redeemed himself yet. He hasn't been redemption. He's still chaotic evil. But I with that being said, he needs to stay in the party more. Because I wanted to bring him along, and I had hoped it would have been a fast change, but I guess not. I guess it hasn't been. You don't want to know? He does have interesting lore, yes, but he's evil, and I don't want an evil guy hanging around if he's just gonna stay around evil, right? So. Oh well. That's fine. That's fine. So nothing really here. This is where we're gonna end it. Okay. I hate to end it 50 minutes short, but I want to save this for when we can dive into it on a fresh start. On a fresh night. So we're going to be saving this for Friday night. Now, this is a great time to reiterate that Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, more than likely we're not going to be on because we're going to be working late and I'm going to need my rest. But if we're not working late, if we don't have too much work going on the week, we will be on. So how will you know? Well, that's a good question. I'm going to throw in the link for the Discord. Oh, not load. Let's do this. Watchers.